Hi. Hello.
Oh shit, wait, it's not over yet. I thought the ads were over. Dang it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, why am I so zoomed in? There we go, that's better. I thought the ads are over so I could switch to the screen, but then it wasn't over. Oh no. I'll take a sip of water. Oh wait, dang it, I forgot to switch to the other chat widget, hold on. I have a Final Fantasy chat widget just for occasions like this. Okay. Hi everyone. Hello. Okay, the ads should be over in about 10 seconds, so hopefully, ow. Hopefully soon they'll, okay, there we go, let's see. Hi everyone, hello. My kitty says hi. Oh my god, hi kitty. How are you doing? Also, yes, that was the FMA opening. Oh wait, sorry, it's FF14. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I should make it an alias so it also triggers when you do FF, like, with the Roman numerals. Yeah. Revity, I have bad news. I have an incurable disease. If I don't keep my ears warm, they'll freeze and fall off. The doctor says the only cure is your thighs. Don't let that happen. Sit on my face. I will sit on your face for medical purposes. Hi everyone. Hello. If you're wondering how I was playing the FMA openings, it's because today is, well, unofficially, today is FMA day. Okay, it is FMA day. In case y'all don't know why today is FMA day, it's because October 3rd is a very, very important day in the FMA story. I won't get into why, even though they do explain like 3 episodes in, so it's not really spoilers, I guess, but if you're curious, just go watch FMA Brotherhood. Just do it. Yeah. Just do it. Genuinely one of the best anime series I've ever watched. I haven't read the manga, but I've watched both the original and Brotherhood. Brotherhood is just such an incredible series. Would recommend 10 out of 10. Anyways, hi, how are y'all doing?
It's been so long since the last time I played FF14.
It's because I wanted to focus on, what was it? I wanted to focus on the on Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door. I was like, okay, I want to focus on that. I want to just finish the game, get that, you know, done, squared away, be like, oh my god, we finished the game, and we did, which, such a good game. Oh, I love it, my childhood. And now we're here. We're here back to FF14. We're still in Endwalker. What is this, level 84? Okay, so someone told me that the number in the singles digit tells you approximately how far you are through the story. So I'm approximately 40% of the way through Endwalker. Nice. Hi Chris! Wait, let me say hi to everyone. Sorry, I got too into talking about FMA. Y'all, I've been reading some FMA fanfics, and let me just say, oh, I'm so glad the fandom is still cooking so well. Oh my god.
Have good work, Violet. Thank you so much for stopping by at the beginning. Thank you. I hope it goes well.
What's my main in FF14? Recently, I've been playing a lot of Dancer just because it's nice and off-brained. But here are all of my classes. I play, I first picked up Summoner, and then, like, I just picked up the rest. Oh, Astrologian was my first healer class. I do really like Sage. I like Astrologian, I like Sage. I'm enjoying Reaper. I just recently picked up Picto, so it's, like, really, really low here.
But yeah, these are all the stuff I've picked up right now.
I would say right now, maining Dancer. Meow Meow, thank you for checking in. Let me, like, say hi to everyone, and then I'll yap about FMA later. X14, congrats on being first. Ilians, thank you for checking in. Violet, thank you for checking in. Sync, thank you for checking in. X14, thank you for checking in. Freed, thank you for checking in. Faku, thank you for the hi, I'm new. How are you doing? I'm upset the shoe store I went to buy new sandals didn't have the one with capybaras on my— oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Faku. Yeah, I tend to have, like, I have small feet, so I tend to just hope that they have enough in my size. Chris, thank you for checking in. Meow Meow, again, thank you for checking in. And oh, Seraph? Seraph, is that correct? Can I call you Seraph? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. You got Paladin and Ninja in like 2020? I think I started in around 2022, I think. So I'm a relatively new player. Picking up the new classes, you know, just because they look so shiny and fancy. You know what they say about small feet? Small socks, exactly. Shiny, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Yeah, y'all, today is FF14 and FMA start with F, so I'm gonna mix them up a lot today. Today is FMA day, which, okay, y'all, the other day I was thinking to myself, okay, I want to see some FMA fanfics. I wonder if they have anything good. And I'm like, oh, well, it's ended a long time ago, so maybe like the fandom. No, it's not dead. I read so many good FMA fanfics. Okay, there was one I read where basically like Mustang, Hawkeye, and Edward go undercover as a family at like this fancy academy to solve this serial murder case. Right? That was fun. That was harrowing. I liked it. What was it? There was another one that talked about like the backstory behind Hawkeye, how she met Roy, her dad and everything with the tattoo. Very harrowing. Oh my god. It gave me chills up my spine multiple times. Would recommend that fanfic as well. And then one I just read is called, the title, I actually memorized the title, Dear Roy. It's basically like an alternate universe where... Sorry, is this like too nerdy for me to keep talking about? Should I just get into the FF14? Oh my god. Hi CJ, thank you for checking in, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I tried playing FF14 once and it froze my PC twice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. FF14 is such a great game. I'm sorry that your I'm sorry you didn't like your computer. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let me go over here so I can continue yapping about FMA. Sorry, is this like too nerdy? Am I showing my 2014 fandom Revy era too hard? Are y'all like, oh my god, what is she talking about? She should just go onto the story. That's what we're here for. We're here for the FF14. We're not here for the fucking FMA nerd talk. No, but seriously, is it okay if I keep talking about it? I don't want to drive anyone away. I don't want to drive anyone away by talking about my nerdy stuff. Oh fuck, I barely remember what we were doing. Okay, we went to the moon. Developments, we are on the moon. That's the developments from recently. Please keep talking. Are you sure it's not too nerdy? Okay, but yeah, recent developments in the FF14 story. Wait. Oh, yeah. Recent developments. We're on the frickin' moon. Hi Fabian, hello. Hi Fabian, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, good. That's a good point, Freed. I just worry that people like walk into an FF14 stream and they hear me like rambling on and on about the recent fanfic I've read, and they're like, "Oh my god, what's she talking about?" Okay, so basically, the third this recent fanfic I read made me cry. Okay, so basically, what this fanfic is about is called Dear Roy. First of all, I love the premise. I love the story. It's so emotional. Basically, what happens is, okay, so y'all know, I guess this is kind of spoilers for like FMA, but more like backstory instead of like actual story spoilers. So basically what happens is, you know how like the Ishval War, Roy was fighting in it? So basically this runs the premise, what if he got like injured fighting on the front lines and he had to go to Resemble, like the Edward and Al's hometown, right? So he had to go to their hometown to recuperate back during the war, and at the time Trisha is working as like basically like a volunteer nurse, right? And so Roy meets like this nurse that's helping him, like helping to treat him, and he's like, well, she's like a single mom struggling to take care of her two sons, like two very young sons, and Roy's like, okay, well, I'm gonna get redeployed to the front lines and I'm probably gonna die in this war, right? So what if I just marry Trisha right here in Resin Bowl, so that when I die, she gets all of like the soldier, like all the soldier widow benefits, right? Right? Which is a smart plan until Trisha dies and Roy doesn't. And so basically the entire story is about, well, shit, so Roy like basically entered into this purely on paper marriage with Trisha, expecting that he'd be the one to die and she would get all of his like soldier widow benefits. But no, he survives and Trisha doesn't. It's basically like a reimagining of the story if Roy is taking on this basically position of fatherhood for the two boys. It's so good. It's such a good story. Oh my god. Whee! Ow. Sorry, I didn't know another way down. Where are we going? Okay. If I weren't so nerdy, I am a nerd! I'm such a nerd, okay? What else can what else can I say about it, you know? To talk or not to talk? I talk. If anyone gives me the choice, I talk. Funny enough, there's a psychological attachment to people who save you. Oh, it's so good because their time, it basically starts out with Roy and Trisha sending each other letters like, oh, how are you doing? Like, I'll, like Roy's like telling her, oh, I'll send you the bonus from like being promoted. How are the boys doing? And then Trisha's like, oh, the boys are doing well. Reasonable is good. The boys are good, but Edward refuses to drink his milk, so I'm like trying to figure out what to do for him. And then Roy's giving advice, and like partway through the first chapter, he stops getting the letters, and then he comes like, and then he gets the letter from Mrs. Rockbell that's like, I'm sorry, she's dead. And he's like, oh. It's such a good fanfic. Oh my god. Do you want the link? Do you want the link? I already put in my bookmarks. Do you want it? Bookmarks. Dear Roy. Oh, so good. Let me just tell you, I did cry at the end. There it is. No one said they wanted it, but like, I'm giving it anyways. Let me switch to a different class. There we go. Oh, hello? Glamour? Fine. I'll change it later. Anyways. Okay. Thanks for the link. I would highly recommend it. You should read it. Oh my god. Actually, let me give you the let me give it the Riza, the Hawkeye fanfic as well. Hello, can my internet cooperate with me, please? Also, why is my chair so low? That's better. Oy. Okay. Where is it? Oh my god, AO3, work with me, please! Homie! Come on! There it is. I think I can find it. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There we go. Okay. So for this one, I would highly recommend reading the tags. Like, please read the tags, because they have some slightly dark stuff. This fanfic is slightly dark, but basically this one is about Riza's childhood, and like, it goes into how she gets, like, the process of getting that tattoo, meeting Roy and everything, and it's kind of a heavy read, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of is a heavy read, but it is so good. Oh my god. Okay. We're 20 minutes in. I haven't done the story yet. Let's do it. Oh yeah, by the way, hi everyone, my name is Revity. I'm an Eldritch Deer girl. I'm also a nerd. We're playing FF14 today. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you enjoy them. Also, Freed! I'm supposed to go to my girlfriend's cousin's birthday party tomorrow. Can you VOR me real quick so I don't have to go? Oh, Freed. Do you really not want to go to the party? I mean, to be fair, I'm a really big introvert. I probably would prefer not to go to parties either. Hi, Suen! Hi, Pookie! How are y'all doing? Hello, how are you? Okay, let's get into the FF14 story. It's been a while, so I'll catch you all up on the recent developments. Basically, what's been going on? Okay, so, like, we're on the moon. Yeah, like, okay, so, what has been going on? So, we're on the moon, what else happened? Oh, yeah, Zodiac. Okay, so, basically what happens is, like, what was it? What was it? Oh yeah, okay, so like a Zodiac. Why are we on the moon? Okay, that's a great place to start. Okay, so the reason we're on the moon is because Fandaniel and Xenos are getting up to evil shit. They're trying to, you know, gain the power of Zodiac. Zodiac is the the god of darkness, and then Heidelin's like the god of light. So we go to the moon, we stop them, and then we like. And then we're like, Fandaniel, we're gonna stop you. And then Fandaniel's like, no, bitch. But then we defeat him and he's like, ah. But then, plot twist. Then he was like, ah, ha 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 ha. I actually meant for you to kill Zodiac because now that's gonna cause the apocalypse. So now we're like, oh, that's bad. That's not ideal. We kind of played right into Fandaniel's plans, and now we're trying to figure out how to prevent the end of the world, as one does. Also, Zach, your girlfriend confirmed her date of arrival. Congratulations! Congrats. How long is it gonna last? How long is she gonna stay over? Do you have any plans? Okay, but yeah, so let's start this new quest. We are in the midst of it. That's where it all happened. So now, oh wait, I should probably take away my antlers. Sorry. Give more of the screen real estate to the game. Did I give this person a reverb? I don't remember. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh, okay. So our friends are here. That's good. Also, I don't know how I'm riding a moon on the moon, but we take those, I guess. They need to hire a Gru. Lucy. Oh my god. Oh, Cyberpunk Edgerunners. That's such a good, heartbreaking show. I have fond memories of it, though. Also, dang. I wish I... Wait. 800. Ah, fine. I need to remember, because I'm in a new area, I need to be on the lookout for ether currents. I need to be able to fly soon. Oh my god. Okay.
Hello, my friends. It's been so long. How are you?
Oh, there they are. Da-da-da.
Hello.
Hi. I love her just raise a hand like, hi. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempest before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full attending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Oh god, Orangutan, I don't remember how to voice you. He's got like the low gravelly voice, I remember that, but I can never voice him well. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryle hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alfino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Golem mode while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Yeah, so like, so like Zodiac is dead, but also, but what matter of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac. Or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, so like some shit went down, and then like Vandani was crazy, and then like Xenos is super hot, but unfortunately I couldn't do anything because then like they like fucked off, and then you thought I was riding a banana? It's a crescent moon. It's not a banana. But hi Middle, hi Meme, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Then Zodiac is no more? Ah! We gasp, and not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days you shall have need of. Are you alright? Oh no, wait, is it because like, is it a classic like, oh my duty is done, I must die now? Something like that? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please don't tell me this is a, I fulfilled my duty, therefore I must die now. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? Nodders. I shall leave that to you, Revy, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower floors. Oh, it's been so long since I voiced them, oh my god. How long has it been since like the last FF14 stream? I think I haven't done this since like June or something. Oh my god, it's been so long. Also, hi Kaisa! Hello, hello, how are you doing? I said what I must. I will die now. Good note. I was kind of worried that that's what would happen, but I hope they're fine. I hope they just need to sit down a little. But indeed, yeah. you know when you fulfilled your sacred duty and now you're like, great, I've done all that I should. But I don't know if you can tell, but every time I do that, I stick up my tongue, so it's like I'm dead. Okay. Dimly glowing crystal. So I guess they filled out their memories going top to bottom? Question mark? As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. I'll take those away too. Daily summary. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Oh no. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Homie must have been so lonely. Oh my god. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Listen, a part of me, a small introverted part of me is like, dang, imagine being able to spend all this time alone. But also, I'd be so bored. Like, what can you do on the moon? Like, what can you even do here? They must have been so lonely, you know? Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. God, yeah. Also, Casey, congrats on getting a PS5! It is a really big shame that the PS4 will no longer have support for Genshin after a while. Ugh. Yeah. Fortunately, I have like a beefy enough PC, but dang, I feel bad for the people that just have like a PS4. Also, have good studying, meme. Oh, and good luck. You got this, you got this. Be sure to take hydration breaks and stretch breaks. Honestly, if I may give any suitable advice for studying, if you ever feel like itchy or restless or like you just want to shake yourself crazy, do it. Like, okay, listen. Sometimes I just like shake and like flap my hands around just to like get some tension out of my system. It actually works. Would recommend. The records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. Oh. Okay. Oh, let me move my window. Anyway, okay, that's better. Letchi. Bada. Zodiark defeated. Well, he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if you hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Vandania would have seen to it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiark's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. Warm, like, oh, okay, so as the memories get more recent, I assume they get more glowy. Even though that seems to have the same amount of glow as that one. Oh well, I'll listen to what the game says. Are you dozed off a bit? Zach, if you need to sleep, get some sleep. Get some sleep if you need to, please. Also, couch potato. That's me. Oh my god, what a mood. You have joined to like people. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loprits? Loprits? Though it's not clear who or what they are. I guess that's a lead. We need to figure out what these Loprits are. Right? The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Okay, I think that's... is that everything? Nice, I think that's everything. You just have to get used to the different controller. Oh man. There were times when I like kinda considered getting a PS5, but I don't think I would play enough games on it to justify it. Also, it's so expensive. Oh. Yeah. What was my... Oh yeah, I forgot to say this! Oh my god, I got so deep into rambling and yammering on about my FMA fanfics. Y'all, I forgot to talk about what happened yesterday. Do you want to know what happened yesterday, y'all? Oh my god. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery.
Hi, Leo.
This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Wait, she made the moon? When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. So Heidelin made the entire moon? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so our new information we've gotten. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Oh yeah, the thing that happened yesterday. My internet went out! My internet went out! Okay, so yesterday was shaping up to be a pretty productive day. That's the thing. Yesterday was starting out so well. I exercised, I was sweaty afterwards, so I showered, I had like a good breakfast.
It is we who should thank
I was
you.
getting started on like doing work, and then the fucking internet goes out. And I'm like, what?
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment.
And guess what? The internet was out all
Perhaps you could offer
day!
us more focused guidance.
Bro!
Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
So yeah, I went to sleep early. I was like, what even do I do when the internet is out? Well, what do we do back in the day before the internet? What did boomers do back in the day? God. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Oh! That's a big mouth. Oh, is this the disaster that they summoned Zodiac to fix? Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. So remember that, like, the ancient Asians, basically they had this ability, they can just create whatever they imagined. So it was like it was a completely unseen technique that we didn't know, right? But of course, if someone's like super scared and has no hope, then of course their imagination would probably not think of the best things, you know?
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Hi, Leo. Come here. Hi.
The convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest.
Hi, sweetie.
My cat's here.
Hi, Leo.
What? We played video games and read. That is what I did yesterday, essentially. I read fanfics on my phone. And played Hollow Knight. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas.
Leo, what's going on? Why are you looking at me?
Those which flow through the very air. Water? and those of a celestial nature which encompasses— oh, celestial. I was like, they've got earth, air, fire.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Pardon me. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Also, yeah, if AO3 were down that day, I would have just fucking died. Oh my god. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the query. Of the query calamity. So, are we going to learn what caused it then? And how often do we expect them to happen? And is it possible to prevent it? Inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. A stagnancy of ether. Sorry, I didn't sleep too well last night. My bad.
And so they sought
She'll be here
means
for a
to
month. I
harness
plan to
the
get her a
forces
promise
of
ring.
darkness,
Oh,
of
that's
activity
sweet.
and growth. Thus was
I hope
Zodiac
she
conceived.
likes it.
I just hope it's
Power
going
of
well. I
gods
hope it's
could
not
set
getting
right the
rushed, you
laws
know?
of nature and
Well,
quicken the flow of
congrats!
ether within
I'm
the
glad to hear
star.
that.
Also, hi Karen! Hello, hello! Hi Murasaki, how are y'all doing? I'm here to pet the deer, thank you.
Thank you for the head patch.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, y'all. Trust me, I'm not like bored or anything. I'm just straight up eepy. I am always an eepy
Emet
deer.
claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Uh-huh. Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. I'm sorry for being an EP deer. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Okay. Okay, let's read over what this says, make sure I understand what's going on. You're yawning too? Too bad! Did y'all yawn? See, Marino, thank you for checking in. Also, no worries at all, X14. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Hi, Kokoro. I feel even worse. Oh my god. Nom, nom, nom. You'll probably go to sleep soon. Okay. I just get eepy around this time of afternoon, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Thanks for that, Murasaki. Okay, fine. I'll try not to yawn again. I make no promises, though. Shall I need to sleep? Maybe. Maybe I do need a real nap. Nom, 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 nom. Shanghai, what are you doing here? Nom, 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 nom. Hey, what gives? Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. The eepiness will go away soon. I promise. I turned up the volume for 1 second. What? What are you saying what at me for, huh? Also, Nova! Hi, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Let's see. No, so Orion J says no less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature. So basically, because they needed such strong, like, proportional ability, like, power to fix the ether currents and prevent another disaster, they summoned Zodiark. And then there was, like, a faction that was like, oh, this is kind of a problem. Maybe it's not a good thing to, like, summon a source of all-encompassing power. But they didn't want to destroy him. They were like, no, that they have to stay in harmony and equilibrium, right? Heidelin recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself and the star into lesser reflections that she might confine him in this place. But I thought she wanted me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did. But as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. I'll just go back to what I was doing. What do you mean? I wasn't doing anything sus, I promise. Heidelin and Zodiark are both constructions of man, approximations of perfection, limited by our own imperfections. Oh. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetherius' population. Dude, what else was half? That's like a lot of people to sacrifice to them. Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Oh, this is technically a voice dialogue, it's just that the watcher isn't given like an actual voice. So I just stepped in and I'm voicing them. They're talking a lot though, maintaining the brains taxed her greatly. With what powers she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. So basically Heidelin's like, hey, I need help. Some people can y'all help me, like, you know, suppress the darkness? I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. But yeah, I swear the other characters have a dialogue, it's just that the watcher is really monologuing over here. Oh my god. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wished to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
Radical, thank you for checking in. Hello.
There we go, finally! Oh my god, thank you, Shnola.
How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
So yeah, basically remember that the Asians want to basically rejoin all of these shattered worlds into the same one world.
I see no reason to doubt your word.
Which is how it was in the very distant
And even if
past.
Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question.
Yeah, so how in the hell are we gonna stop the end?
To stop this second coming of the final.
You know what, that's kind of a good question to consider.
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Hi dear, thank you for checking in. Also hi, also Christ, no worries at all. Thank you for the lurk, thank you. And Radical, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello. The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. the source? So yeah, if the final days happens, oh, bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. So everyone is dead if that happens. Grah! Oh. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. It's just that if we fail to stop the end of this world, it'll also mean the end of every world. Just think of it as a fishing trip on a Sunday morning. Where are we going? But yeah, I'm doing well today. Are just a little eepy right now, but we're continuing with the FF14 story. We're continuing the MSQ. Oh, what's up? A beautiful sight, is it not? But I've never been fishing. Well, too fucking bad. You're gonna learn.
Yes.
If you've ever played a fishing game, I'm sure it's the exact same. I've never gone fishing either. Hydaelyn knew better than anyone that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. Oh! So she did make a backup plan. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetherius to safe harbor. A beautiful sight, says the blind girl. Listen! She can probably sense like the etheric current. She's like, oh wow, these are beautiful etheric currents. I should be happy to take you to them. Also, genuinely, I did forget Y'shtola was blind. Oops! And fulfill my final duty as a watcher in the dark. Vessels? So, okay, so basically there's a backup plan, right? Hydaelyn did make a backup plan, and I guess we're now following the backup plan. Okay. What do y'all think of this, huh? The moon is a ship? And I've heard everything. The Watcher's ready to fulfill his final duty. The time is come for you to be on your way. Also, hi Rose J, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Oh wait, the doggo? The doggo? As Hydaelyn created me as the Gowler, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he's nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Papa! If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plans, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? Oh, y'all are taking the stairs? Well, I have a better suggestion. Whee! Ah, my ankles. Whee! Oh, my kneecaps. Much faster, right? Sorry. Hey, can we get that clipped, actually? Oh, wait, I should probably do that myself. Okay, there we go. I'm so funny, y'all. Anyways. Would it be faster if I went by moon or if I went by, foot? Oh, wait, dang it. Need to go back. Okay, okay. My voice is very soothing to sleep to. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I tend to be a very chill person when I'm not, you know, except for when I scream. Luckily, that doesn't happen too much. Smile. Wait a second. Wait. Wait, I can't. Wait. Oh, no, I can. Oh! There was a bridge. There was. Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? Bronk. I did not realize there was a bridge. I'ma just go back around. Okay. There's a bridge. Anyways, the thing I was talking about yesterday, like earlier, so yesterday, my internet fucking goes out without explanation. It's not even like a, oh, your internet is out situation. No. What happened was I was reading my fanfic, I was about to get to work, right? And then all of a sudden, out the corner of my eye, I see on my other screen that Discord disconnects. And it's like, oh, you know, it does like the loading screen, so it's like, oh, we're loading, we're getting Discord loaded up. And I'm like, okay. But then it keeps doing that, and I realize, I think to myself, wait, could the internet be out? Yes, the internet is out. And I'm like, okay, fine, we'll wait for it to come back online. Maybe I'll like, I don't know, I'll like turn off the router and turn it back on, right? So I do that, still nothing. And I'm like, hello, what the hell? Do it again, still nothing. Eventually, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll like call the internet place. So we call the internet place, like our internet provider. We call our ISP and we're like, hey, what gives? We have no internet. And then the ISP is like, oh, yeah. So like, we know we're working on it. And we're like, okay, you're working on it? When will it be back? Oh, we don't really know when it'll be back, but like, we're working on it. But like, what happened? Oh, we don't really know. It just like went down. Yeah, we'll fix it when we can. They answered, but they weren't any use. They weren't of any use at all. Basically, we called them and they were like, oh yeah, so you have an outage in your area, but like, we don't know when it'll be fixed, so just like, wait. And just like, dude, I stream! I'm a streamer! I know, a shocking revelation, but, like, I'm a streamer! I need the internet! I need the internet to do things! Yeah, that happens. It was out for the entire day. It was out for the entire day. It went out at about like 11 a.m. I went to sleep at about like 10 last night. It's still out. And then finally it's this morning when I woke up, it was back. But yeah, it was just like, they were just like, it would be like down. But we don't know like for how long. Yeah, I hate my ISP. Oh my god. I much preferred my old ISP. That was so much better. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. Okay. Traversing this place without flying is a pain. Honestly. I just really hope I can unlock flying soon. Yeah, I just really hope I can unlock flying soon. I need to remember to keep an eye on this compass. But yeah. I'm gonna love having flying again. Hello. Oh yeah, fuck you too. Oh god. Wait, I just realized it's been so long since I oh my god, it's been so long since I played FF14. I'm rusty. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's almost dead. It's fine. Turns out a deer was eating the internet lines. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't munch on any lines, internet or otherwise. I swear. That was me. That was me. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoids draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Am I willing to spare some of mine? Oh, that's what they're doing? Curious, this place called to mind Platini Homo the Numo. This entire cave is thrumming with ambient ether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. Oh wait! This is a cute little detail. I love that Thancred is standing back because he doesn't have any ether to give. The god of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood red eyes, slavering maw, built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. You're talking about the dog? Blood red eyes, slavering maw, built like a behemoth. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, Thancred. Also, someone said earlier, Gal is the same as jail. Oh, jailer, guard. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, what does that mean? I give my ether. Wow. Oh gosh. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you too. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Sorry. A most fascinating creation of Eidolons, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he's even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I can't recall when he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. He likes me! As for your companions... Oh, those are their afflictions! Is Thancred disappointed? Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. They are! Look at them! I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside, that you may cross the chasm. Oh, look at that! Oh. Thancred's dog show just been a sketch. Oh my god. Oh no, let Thancred have a doggo. I do actually wonder what he thinks of, like, what Argus looks like. He's probably expecting, like, some sort of jacked out dog, like giant muscles or something. I'm sorry, homie. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. We got a beautiful looking doggo. That does remind me of this one YouTube channel I've been seeing a lot of. Like, I don't know how y'all look for, like... No. I don't know about y'all, but occasionally if I'm bored of scrolling Twitter, I'll go over to YouTube, like the YouTube Shorts section, and I'll look there. And there's this one YouTube Shorts channel I've been watching a lot of. It's like a guy that he does a lot of different content about, like, different dog breeds. So like one series I like, it's like a skit where someone's like, hi, I'd like to adopt like this dog breed, and it's basically like a humorous like thing talking about the different dog breeds. So that's whatever I think of now whenever I see like any dogs, I'm like, oh, that one YouTube channel. Your destination is the structure there, across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. So Thancred, what do you think? I need to know. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less, man's best friend. To whom who would his title and entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Sure. Oh, look at us! Onward! Oh! A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most likely.
Look at us! We're going under doggos together!
Hi, Nia, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Oh! Hey, listen, at least I don't have to, like, trek the whole way. At least we get to go in the back of a doggo. Just a little further. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Oh, we're done? Okay. Hi, Mordecai, thank you for checking in. Snowy, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Mauritine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Why are there two more? Oh, no, those were the four. So that was the original Argos and then 3 were their friends. Okay. Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Mayhaps. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos.
We'll take it from here.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I'm sorry, I don't have any dog treats.
But if I did, I would give them to you because you're such a good boy.
You must be away. Please pet the doggo. Absolutely, Krang. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Okay. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. So we're gonna find allies in here? Okay, so essentially we're expecting to find allies when we go in here, right? Oh, let me charge my phone real quick. God, I am so glad that Nova showed me how to set an alarm when my phone gets to be low battery. So convenient. Also, hi Ald, how are you doing? Yo. Thank you for checking in, how are you? Also, hi Ian, thank you for checking in.
How have y'all been? How is everyone's Friday been? Are y'all having a good weekend?
Truly, a marvel beyond description. Its scale is reminiscent of Almorant, or rather, the replica we visited on the first. Are we gonna have more giant friends? Are we gonna have more giant friends in the giant robes with this crazy sound effects? Why is music ominous?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yes. Well, the Watchers said. Oh, are they in here? The Watchers said they were like in hibernation, right? So I assume. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe not giant. Oh. Maybe not giant friends? Wait, they're so tiny! I was so off! Oh, look at them! How tall are they? They're like a foot tall, man! Good morning. Hi, Didius! How are you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? Just got back from work. It was decently chill. Nice! I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Lazy. Thank you for checking in.
Look lively, everyone! I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule.
1,243rd.
It is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Wait.
As of now, our mighty moon
Wait.
has a new purpose. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
How did I mute myself? What happened? Okay, genuinely, wait, do I have a hotkey set up accidentally? Wait, hold on. That's happened twice in the past few months, which is a little odd. Do I accidentally have, like... I don't. Hi, sorry y'all. I'm sorry I accidentally muted myself. That is so weird. What's up with me nowadays? I'm doing well. Thanks. What's up with job hunting? Oh my god. Since my internship ended, I need to keep up on the job searching, but it is just so... Ugh, I hate it so much. I hate job hunting. I hate job hunting, oh my god. Yeah, but I've been doing it. I've been doing it perhaps not as much as I should be, but it's just such a large toll. I hate it so much. My brain just hates doing it. I hate it so much. Yeah, it's going, still haven't made any progress, and day by day I'm getting more anxious, worried I'll just never find a job because I'm no longer fresh meat. I don't have any skills, I don't have the experience. Part of me is just like, honestly, maybe it'd legitimately be easier making a full-time content creation career than to actually get into the job now. Legitimately, that's how bad the tech field job market is, in that it might actually be easier making it as a full-time content creator rather than in the job market. It might actually be easier. I went to college! Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I somehow muted myself, don't know how, but oh well. They must be the Lawprits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about that in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Bam bam ba bam ba bam. Aw, thank you for the hug. Listen. I know I do have skills, but the thing is about the job market is I'm competing with literally, like, every job I apply to, I'm competing with literally thousands of people, and the thing is, there are at least dozens, if not hundreds, of those applicants that are more skilled than I am, more connected than I am, like, more experienced than I am. And they're not gonna take me when they can take, like, the senior engineer that's been working for 10 years and has, like, a referral from, like, the CEO, right? No one in the right mind would take some random junior engineer with, like, a 3-month internship instead of that, right? And that's the problem. They're just... I can go on so much about the job market, but the truth is, one truth is that it's oversaturated, and the second truth is that no one is willing to train people. They're only looking for senior engineers. But the senior engineers will expect to be paid more? Yeah. That's the problem. They can't get any jobs that pay more, so they go for, like, the junior engineer roles because... yeah. There's the entry-level pay to consider. The problem is, what's considered entry level is 3 years of experience. And they want you to already be accomplished and skilled at what they want to teach you. They're like, oh, we want someone that's already proficient in all of these skills so we don't have to teach you. I know they don't say it in the job description, but it's always that. They always, like, they don't want to teach anyone. And I know I may sound like doomer about it, but there's something very frustrating about having to constantly put myself out there. And just feeling so doubtful of my abilities all the time because I'm not seeing any results. It's literally content creation. Job searching is literally content creation. You keep on shooting in the dark and trying to improve your skills, but it's so hard to tell what you are doing wrong. And then you just constantly get into your own head and think, I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't have the skills. What am I even doing here? Man. Hi! Chipper! I need someone chipper! Please give me some serotonin.
The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Ray's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the cleanest, crispest air for the people of Etheirys. And that's a promise.
Aw, they're so cute. They're giving me serotonin, oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the serotonin.
Such a fascinating apparatus, though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there's nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation.
I'm just scared I'll be unemployed the year or two after college. Yeah, that's me. I'm 2 years out of college by now. And yeah, nothing. So I'm worried that like recruiters or like people will look at my resume. To be fair, no one's looking at our resumes. But I'm worried that if I do get to the interview stage and they look at my resume, they're like, "Girl, you graduated from college in 2022. Why the hell has it been so long and you don't have a job?" What am I supposed to say? The job market is ass? That makes me look terrible. That makes me look lazy. You don't want to be considered lazy. That you'll never get past the interview like that. Honestly, I'm probably thinking of just making up some shit about like having to take care of my sick mom or something. I'm considering if I get to the interview stage and someone asks me why I spent so long without getting a job, I'm just gonna be like, well, I have my sick mom to take care of. COVID. Easy.
Leader? No. Sleeping with my jobby. Perhaps I better ask.
I can understand something similar. Unfortunately, I don't think a job in a different field is going to impress them very much. Because then they're gonna be like, well, you lazy bum, why didn't you just get a job in your field, you know? Oh, the job market wasn't working out for you? That means you're unskilled. That means you would be a bad employee, right? Also, Mordecai, why are you dead? Mordecai, are you okay? Why are you face down, ass up? Hello? Even your cat is concerned for you. Face down, ass up. Okay, no longer face down, ass up. Okay, speak with the snappy operate. So we have a few. His cat is preparing to make him a snack. Sometimes I'm morbidly curious, if I did die, would my cats try to eat my body? What did I arrive to? Face down, ass up. Well, what else did it look like you arrived to? Hi, WD, thank you for checking in. Oh, what? How in the... Oh, when did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier?
Oh, me, yeah, oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others.
Oh, that was the leader we saw earlier. Well, looks like you beat us here.
Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking?
Ma'am, I pay taxes. I pay taxes. I think they're going with the more neutral value judgment. Maybe it's the imposter syndrome speaking. Wink wonk, smile, nudge. Say you did a 2-year sleep study and were put in a medical coma, and due to NDA you can say what you did but not who you did it for. Honestly, I have been also considering the NDA route. I might be overthinking it. Eon, something you'll quickly learn about me is I overthink everything. I overthink everything, darling. You seem anxious? Oh, I'm always anxious, darling. You seem to have imposter syndrome. Oh, I always have imposter syndrome, darling. Sorry. Post about live streaming? Oh, heck no! Okay, listen. If there's one thing I'm never going to do, I'm never going to give them a link that can potentially track me back to Revity. Because here's the thing, if you find Revity, it's not too hard to find Revity NSFW. And if you find Revity NSFW, ain't no way no one's gonna hire me based on that. Ain't no way, I don't want any possible recruiters to be like, huh, Revity. Huh, why does this Revity have a fansly? Huh, why is this Revity moaning? There is no way. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I just really don't want anyone to make any kind of connection between me, like IRL, and like me. Which is funny because I consider myself more connected to like Revity instead of my IRL side. Like IRL side. Anyways, back to this. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Ma'am, I pay taxes. I pay taxes. I paid my rent. I pay the utility bill. This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we could build one. Or did we build one already? I give money to the IRS? I went to college! You're so right, Kesa. I went to college!
No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise.
Ma'am! What else can prove my... what else can prove my adultiness? Ma'am! BRB getting food. Have good food. Ma'am, I cook my own food. I meal prep. I made an appointment on the phone. Oh yeah, by the way,
I have great news, y'all. I made an appointment with a psychiatrist. Yeah, I made an appointment with a psychiatrist. I was like, hi, can I like look for look for psychiatrists that have like experience with ADHD? And they're like, yeah, your appointment is next week. And I'm like, oh yeah. So yeah, next week I'm going to have my first psychiatrist appointment. I'm just gonna waltz in and I'll be like, hi, so I think I have ADHD and I'm like very reasonably certain I have anxiety and I think I might also have like a little bit of depression on the side. I know it's a full course meal, but like, is there any way you can prove it? Any way to like fast track my evaluation? You know? Vex says, thank you for checking in. Well done. I am a big girl. I'm a big girl now. Oh, goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads towards the central platform on the upper floor. That's a big ball. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there.
Well then, back to the upper floor it is. She thinks we're children! She thinks we're children!
I'm Mordecai. Hello.
Oh my god, cat! It's so cat. Did I attune to the aetheryte? I did. Lovely. Okay. How do I get my ass up there? Stairs. Perfect. Okay. They take one look and say we need meds all.
Hello, Dr. Psychiatrist. I think my brain is doing a little fucky wucky. Can I have some pillsy willsy?
And they just look at me and they're like, get her all the pills. Stat. Compared to the size of the ancients. Okay, that is true. I remember when we were going through that one ancient city back in Shadowbringers, they did think we were a kid. Wait, which I find interesting. Do we have the proportions of a child? According to like the ancients? Imagine if like their children are just like mini versions of them. If I was the doctor, I'd say double it and give it to the next person. Pay it forwards, you know? Yeah. Awesome, Vexus! I'm glad you had a good day today. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I had a pretty good day as well. Things are good with me. Things are fine and dandy. But yeah. I just hope that like I just hope things go well with the psychiatrist. I guess like my biggest fear from going, like my biggest concern going to the psychiatrist is like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that worries that the psychiatrist like look at me, do all the evaluation stuff, and they'll be like, bitch, you're just lazy. There's nothing wrong with you. Does that make sense? Like, I worry that if the psychiatrist tells me like, you know, oh, there's nothing wrong with you, you're just lazy, you know, you're just making this up for attention. There's nothing wrong with you. Yay!
More specifically, I am the one whom is charged with the execution
She just rubs her own
of
cheeks.
most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Right paw.
Nubigway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, I forgot to say, does the audio sound okay?
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to
We're
make
like an hour and a
sense
half in.
of this.
I just remembered to say this. Is the FF14 audio okay?
Confusion
Is it
and
too loud, too
bewilderment
quiet, or
are
is it just right?
completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that
It sounds good. Okay, good. Thank you.
culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Uh-huh.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents set
I'm not a child!
on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
They're just like, what can you do?
Still not following? No?
I'm not a child! I fill out a W-40 form!
Here we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak,
Lively.
the celestial currents of the star have
No
doubtless
offense, but
begun to
having those
degrade.
thoughts proves the point there is something. Isn't that something that everyone experiences though?
Apocalyptic proportions will be
I guess
visited
my
upon
that's
Aetherius,
like
bringing
where
end
my
to all life.
that's like where my uncertainty originates from. Because I'm like, Rue, okay.
So too hath the Watcher claim.
But yeah, that's where like my uncertainty originated because like I clearly have never been in the brain of another person. So like, does the normal person not worry that like does the average person not worry about that?
Imagine, if you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Do you have carrots up here?
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
We're just gonna leave?
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Wait a second, I didn't... We're...
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Oh, we weren't given a solution to fix it, we were given a solution to evacuate.
For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely
Time to
why
ditch
we
the
spent
planet?
countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Okay. It's time to ditch the planet.
Shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully
So even Haydn was like, yeah,
to us by Heidelin.
if Zodiac
Back in the old
dies,
days, when
let's
she
just
was
go.
still just Venus, she was dedicated to
Oh,
the
no.
study of the world and its
Oh,
inner
no.
workings.
Well, surely we've got to find a way to
And
save the
Watcher,
planet instead,
the real
right?
one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her
Yeah,
favorite
Heidel's just like, y'all are fucked. Let's just, I'll just make a plane for y'all to like escape.
Masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take
The
us?
average person definitely doesn't worry like that.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement sometime
Huh.
ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for
Interesting.
habitation.
Like I said,
Moreover,
I've never lived in the brain of another. I've never lived in the brain of another, so I cannot say what is normal or like what is typical.
No need to worry, though.
I do understand that probably some of my thoughts are not like typical, but sometimes I'm just like, doesn't everyone have like, you know, those impulsive thoughts, you know?
Determine what amenities were essential. I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Are we actually going through this plan, y'all?
Help? From who?
Are we like actually going through with it?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us.
Us?
Better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges.
Us specifically? I didn't send anything.
But you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I fill out a W-40 form. I'm not a child.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise. I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
I file my taxes.
I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much.
Hi
as a
Arden, how are
starlight
you
visit.
doing? I've changed the emote. Oh yeah, I changed all of the emotes.
Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Yeah, we have new emotes. So if y'all go open your emotes tab, you can see all of them.
Let you here.
Also, this is Endwalker.
Say, well, that's really not children.
Oh my god, thank
Why are
you.
so small and stunted, like little baby carrot people.
I'll have you know, I'm of average height for my
Well,
maybe
Amarottians
3 inches
were
smaller.
A great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No. I would say probably Stoll is maybe like average height, maybe like
Found it all. Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound visualization.
oops, I guess they forgot to include that.
Possession.
Hi Chris, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
One of the first
How are
books
you?
sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris. With a few
We're not
red
exactly the
pages
people of
about
Atheris. A
corrections
few
and
things have
updates needed.
changed.
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
It might need a bit of updating.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
It is. Girl, it's okay, girl, ma'am, it's okay. Oh. Y'all, I think she's freaking out.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all ready.
Did they build the accommodations for people of Amar?
I need you to rebuild the dials at 1/3 the scale.
I was like, did they accidentally build it for
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all the speed.
I'm baby versus I pay
Perhaps you
taxes.
could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial
Listen.
collaborators.
Oh wait, I should do that, shouldn't I? Hold on.
I'd like to hear more about
Command
you. If it's
edit
okay, I'd rather not risk any other
uppies.
complications due to
Give
authentic knowledge
Revity
of our passengers'
uppies.
debris.
Revity uppies. There we go. Also, Chris, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm just vibing. I hope you like the new emotes, by the way. Okay, I haven't talked about it this much, but I guess I feel a little more comfortable saying this now that all of the emotes have been replaced. I admittedly did not like the old emotes very much. Yeah. I admittedly did not like the old emotes very much. I basically just like, I just went with them because I'm like, well, I spend money on them, I might as well keep them around. But when I found the new artist, I was like, oh my god. So I went with the new artist and I love the new emotes a lot more, so. Old or new old? The ones we had that were replaced like just now. Oh no, the ones from the 2.0, like that one Mordecai, that is made by Toxic Perry. I absolutely would recommend Toxic Perry. So Perry did a great job. I'm just not going to name the artist of the previous ones, but the ones before that, after the Perry emotes, I didn't like them that much. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't like them very much. I go into more detail, like talking about with my friends about it, but the style wasn't really for me. There were some choices I didn't really like. But yeah. That one? Do you mean like this one? I prefer this one. Like I said, I'd really just rather... Honestly, I just do not want to keep the old emotes around. I do not want to see them again. Yeah. Oh, it's tier 2. Oh, wait, it is? Oh, it is. Dang it. Yeah, I've been working on reshuffling the emotes around. I'm sorry. I'll see if I can reshuffle them again to bring that down to tier 1. Yeah. It's hard because I have more emotes than what my emote slots can accommodate for.
Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Beastray Burrow, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the curatorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies.
She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporits and this vessel. Okay, let's do it. You've returned with Taco Bell? Oh my god, Taco Bell! I did eat the other Taco Bell taco. I was like, did I ever eat the other taco I got? Yes, I did.
Where are the stairs?
Ether currents! Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot to look out for ether currents! Hold on. There we go, perfect! How many more do I need? Ether currents. 4. 5, 4, okay. See, can I just fall? Can I like... Oh, I can. Whee! Oh! Ow. But yeah, welcome back, Eon! I hope you have good Taco Bell. I hope it's tasty. What? Okay, anyone that has Taco Bell and like enjoys Taco Bell, what's your usual order? There's another one in the area. Oh, really? Hold on. The compass. 300 to the east? Oh, could it be like... Does this door open? Let's see, let's see. Guiding way. Oh, it does open. Okay, okay, let's see here. I might as well just grab this before I forget. 2 tacos, either nachos or crunch. Ooh! Ooh! Happy Pride! Happy Pride, everyone! Okay, 109 yalms to the north. Okay. And oh, can I not go through the... Fine. Go down here. Gay pillars? We love gay pillars. Look at that. Look at those gay aetherites. Oh my god. Wait, shit, where is it? Wait. Oh, I lost it. It's up there. Okay, okay. Oh, can I not climb this? Hello? Oh, I can. Fuck. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Dang, I guess I have to go all the way up. Okay, fine. Did I never know? Wait. Oh, wait, that's a lot. Oh. Oh. That's exactly what they look. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. When I first got the moon mount and I saw the bunny person, I was like, oh, what a cute little bunny person. And I just never thought of it again. I didn't think it'd be relevant. I was like, oh, it's just a cute little bunny decoration, right? Because like rabbits in the moon, right? Oh! It's the same model as the Lopper. Oh. Okay. You gotta go back for real. Have good work, Violet. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Loprid on the moon mount is named? Wait. Mount. Summon forth your crescent moon mount, by all accounts the more comfortable to perch upon than one shaped like a full moon. Designed in the likeness of a crescent moon. Oh, you're thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, I was like, where? I was like, is there a name that I'm missing? Am I dumb? FMA Day? Yeah! Okay, first of all, if you're not familiar with FMA, you should become familiar with it because it's an amazing series, and I'd highly recommend it. But second, if you're curious, October 3rd is a very important date in the FMA story. Like, it's a very important date in the FMA lore. So if you wanna look it up, go to like Twitter or something and just look up the phrase "don't forget." And you'll probably see like FMA plastered all over the internet. Yeah. Oh my god, there is one FMA fanfic I've been keeping up with that just recently got updated. There's another fanfic I've been keeping up with that just got updated. Like, there's one, like, it's a Homestuck fanfic, but it's genuinely such an amazing story. Every now and then, I just, like, reread the entire thing. It's so good. And I saw it got updated, and I was like, oh! And I just dropped everything and read it. Oh, we're going, like, far. Okay, hold on. But yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist. You don't have a clue. The pocket watch. The pocket watch. Do you know how Ed has, like, in his pocket watch he has carved, like, don't forget October 3rd, 1911? He has that carved into his pocket watch. So that's the anniversary of the day they burned down their house.
Hello, there are enemies here, pardon me.
But yeah, it's Fullmetal Alchemist Day. You haven't seen the anime? You should. Listen, I know that me saying you should watch it is probably the equivalent of beating a dead horse. Because, if anything, there are probably a lot of people that have recommended it, but truly, I have to recommend it. It's such an amazing series.
Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries acquired by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you all. Our working has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we've created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you'd like. Is it gonna be like actual food or just like a bunch of carrots? That's my question. Imagine if it's just all carrots. The mobs have unique combat music. Oh, really? I can't help but wonder, why are there mobs on the spaceship? Now that's all I'm curious about. Okay. Would it be my favorite? If I had to name a single favorite, honestly, Honestly, it's been a really long time since I've watched FMA in entirety. So I don't know if it's like recency bias, but anime is too diverse. Yeah, also it's not a genre, it's a medium. I will be a snob about this. I will always say animation is not a genre. Animation is a medium. Sorry. Oh, me being a snob about that as usual. Anyways, but yeah. Honestly, there are so many amazing anime series. I would say FMA is one of my favorite and also one of the best, but I do have a lot of favorites, so I guess TLDR, yeah, I don't have a singular favorite. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Which carrot will you choose? Okay, chat, which one do you want? Would you like the unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot? I'm leaning towards the blue carrot. What do you think? Crimson carrot? Make a poll? Nah, I'm gonna. Crimson carrot. We got 2 votes for crimson. Good enough for me. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth? Excessive length and girth? Excessive length and girth? Quite fitting, thanks. I didn't know what this one was, I swear.
Are you certain you wish to eat this carrot? Oh, I'll munch on that excessive girth, alright? On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Away whether it is safe to eat first. I didn't get the crimson carrot? Dang it. I wanted the crimson carrot. Doesn't even matter. The writers knew what they were doing. Actually. Ow.
So, did any of your selections set your mouth to watering?
Even Viera that are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all who assume that they would.
Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think.
Eat the obscenely large carrot. Would you have a different reaction if you were playing as a Viera? That's my question. Wait, does the player character have a different reaction if they play as a Viera? That's what I'm wondering. Does anyone know? With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin chewing, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may be indigestion. You suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor.
What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a difficult meal to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion.
What if I don't like carrots? No, I love carrots. These carrots are extraordinary. If you're a Viera, they wonder how you got so big. Really? Wait, I'm actually so curious. I kind of want to look it up. Hold on. Let me see. These carrots are extraordinary.
Then why do you seem so disappointed? If they're lacking somehow, we need to know.
I take it he had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else? Have they had the carrots as well? Oh, dang it! Oops, sorry, I was fiddling with my mirror, I dropped it. Sorry. Wait, okay. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Etheirys? Surely you are aware that we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate?
Of course we are. But, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a strong conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they said—
Oh wait, sorry, that's not Cooking Way.
Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. That sheer amount of information is overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food.
That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them?
You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? You you mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like, I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production?
Homie, I don't think you understand, but there's a psychological component to it. Did y'all know there's like actually a psychological component to being like, to feeling a lot better when you eat food that's like actually fresh and warm? Like warm and freshly cooked. Yeah, we're smarticles. Yes, y'all are smarticles too. This reminds me of Charlians and their Archon loaf. Oh my god, the Archon loaf. And there are quests that have different reactions based on race? Wait, what are some of the quests where the reaction differs, like, based on what race you're playing as? I'm actually really curious, like, what are some quests where it differs? I know the Monster Hunter one does. What did they say? I'm so curious. A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Thancred.
Oh well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language, adverbs, gerunds, present contiguous verb conjugations, just the basics. I'm not even quite sure on the difference between an imperfect future progressive and a past perfect progressive. I'm terribly sorry for my lack of knowledge on the English language. Now we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful?
No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary?
When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyways.
Yes, I can! Was that right? I see. I hope our critiques, such as they were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheirys as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner rather than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Dang. So it's just all carrots! I love carrots, but I'm gonna get sick of them one day, I swear. If you're a cat girl and you comment on the absurdity of a talking palico, they respond with, "Have you looked in a mirror?" Dang. Well, you're just like, "Oh my god, a talking cat," and they're like, "What the fuck, you're a talking cat." Good water. Living Way's eager to show you more of the moon's wonders.
I think we've had a fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress this way.
They're a size for us, right? Not for the big people? The four-legged beefurkin. The third cow, a third turkey, a third chicken. If someone's allergic to one of the ingredients but not the others, will they be allergic to the beefurkin? I know, I'm asking the real questions here. What if we made one that was like cow, turkey, fish, chicken, like fish too, you know? Hi Slim, thank you for checking in.
Happy Friday! I hope y'all have plans for the weekend.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I hope y'all have plans for what you're gonna do this weekend.
I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? Anything exciting planned on my end? Honestly, not really anything. Yeah. I don't really have anything planned, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I'm not exactly sure what though, but I will be streaming. And Sunday we're going to be starting season 2 of the Apothecary Diaries for anime night, which I'm really excited about. As for like my personal life, I don't really have anything. Yeah, I don't really have much planned for my personal life. I just kind of like go through the motions. Maybe I need to like get a hobby for my personal life. Maybe I need to like make plans on the IRL side for something, shouldn't I?
Here we are at the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course. I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed.
My, how resourceful.
Ah, the sweet sound of recognition! You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest.
Okay. I'm excited. What kind of clothes do they have for me? She's in the Benoit house. Hi, Kersey. Yeah, I'm finally back on the FF14 grind. I'm finally back to the MSQ. Not me getting an ad for a Honda with the car revving and thinking, fuck you, car. I'm glad. I'm glad I have influenced you to this degree, Kesa. I'm exceedingly happy to hear about it.
Hi, Mordecai.
Okay.
I hope they look stylish.
I'm more of a sleek, elegant kind of gal, you know. I really enjoy the haute couture, maybe a touch of prêt-à-porter, you know? Nah, more haute couture, to be honest. Gotta keep in with the chic, you know? Oh, right, y'all here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What do you have me fashion for you today? Oh, I would like a fashionable and refined ensemble. Fashionable, right. What if I make him sound just like stereotypically gay? This will only take a moment. No, I'm not gonna do it. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? Surely I'm gonna get something Finish that thought. I don't think I want to anymore. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on theories, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. I love how half my face is covered and you can see how I'm disappointed. Would you look at that? Speechless! Ow. Hi, Cover. How are you doing? Thank you for the 69 biddies. Oh, did you not know that was the alert? No? So that was the alert. How are you doing? How are you? How have you been? Hope you're hi. Oh my gosh. Well, if you mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. Bitch, I asked for haute couture. This is not haute couture. You motherfucker. Speak with the jubilant. Oh god, I have to go wait. Oh, not her. Okay. Thanks, Mordecai. Been better, but alright. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've definitely been, like, tired lately. Tonight, I need to get started on doing my stuff for, like, Patreon. I need to record stuff for the Patreon. I need to... Oh, I have so much stuff to work on, oh my god. Sometimes I, like, think to myself how much stuff I have to do, and I'm like, oh god. But... You know what? You know what I learned? It's better to just do a little bit than to do nothing. So, I guess I'll try to do a little bit today. After stream. Yeah, I've been doing well, just tired.
No one said you to be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Do you have anything in mind?
Got anything with a little more flair?
I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do it.
Girl. Leopard print is so 2000s. Oh no! Oh no, it's getting worse! Also, Kersey, I hope you've been doing well. So stylish. I just need a pimp hat. Holy drip! What do you mean?
Times and taste truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with the focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Why don't you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with.
Girl, what is this? Girl, what the hell is this? What the fresh hell is this? I look like... You didn't remember this being MSQ? Oh yeah, this is MSQ. How far into Endwalker am I? Yeah, I'm like... Actually, here. I'm on the level 84 quest. So I'm like this far in. I've gone to the moon. I'm still on the moon though. It's like, exactly. It's like a wild tiger rampaged into Goodwill and then took the clothes that dragged out the Goodwill and just threw them onto my body.
My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and the wee leopards in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations.
Oh god. You're like 3 patches behind. Hey Kersey, at least you're not like 5 years behind like me. Oh god! Sorry to have kept you waiting. Thancred? What snow leopard did you skin? Those things are endangered, I'll have you know.
They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned.
Girl, pink. Oh, girl, green is not your color.
Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming.
Girl, green is not your color. Okay, Mr. Green Goblin.
The silence is deafening.
I don't know why, but it gets funnier the longer I listen to it.
I think it's past time we turn these closed. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong?
That list might take a while.
The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do so otherwise was against social etiquette. I thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they most certainly will have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so... homogeneous anymore. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt it would have fared much better. Maybe we're doing a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery thinking was from your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. As one such formal fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well?
It didn't.
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across all 14 and risk failing them all.
They tried their best. They did try their best. I do appreciate them. I appreciate the Loporrits. They did their best. But dang, okay, so even if we were to go with the Loporrits, like, even if we were to go to the Loporrits and escape and evacuate to, like, another star, all of the other worlds are still dead, essentially. There's a moon on the reflection, so maybe, but we don't know if Heidelin created, like, similar things for them. Also, here's another concern. Even if Heidelin created, like, a moon in the other worlds, the people have no reason to go into the moon. We went to the moon because of Zodiark, but if no one knows about the moon and what it has, then they wouldn't go there. So it just looks like the reflections are, like, doomed, right? At least that's how it seems like it's, at least that's how it seems like the narrative is, like, guiding us to believe. It's like when your grandma knits you a tacky sweater for Christmas and you're forced to wear one not to be rude. Aww. Yeah, like, Loporrits, I appreciate you, but, I have my own style. I suppose you're right. Also, hi Cosby, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Living Way. Might we have leave to explore Bestoway Burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about.
Why, certainly.
Until later, then. I assume we're all thinking about the same thing. We're all like, oh no. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer.
Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wanted to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
What about me? What am I doing here? I'll drink some water. Speak with the fidgeting Loperate.
Hello? Who are you? Why do you look nervous? My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what the fuss was all about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon.
Aww. Now I feel bad. It's obvious they're trying their best, but like... I mean, like, first of all... we don't really want to, like, you know, abandon the rest of the planet and all the reflections. And then second, I don't really know if I want to spend the rest of my days looking for a new place to call home.
I like my home.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm acutely aware I have so much to catch up in FF14. Like, I know we're getting more and more patches, more and more Dawntrail patches, and I'm like, dang. By the time I finish Dawntrail, I feel like the next expansion will already be out.
You're here.
Wait, I literally just gave them a voice like a minute ago.
You're here. You're really here.
Oh god, I can't even remember what voice did I give them?
Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Sorry, what should I call you? Revi Try, huh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Revi will be using this teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready.
Sure.
Hi, Belle. Come here. Come here.
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh, that's your voice? Pfft. God, that's so far off. My voice was so far off.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, everyone, can you all say hi to my cat?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Where are they sending me? Where?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Am I eavesdropping accidentally?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but...
And Reverie was never seen again. Bad ending, oh no.
Seriously.
Also, hi, Kitsune. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Kat. Bella's here. Hi, Belle. Aren't you so cute? You know, Belle, you've been such a good baby. Would you like a treat?
Hey, chat, who votes I give Belle a treat? Oh, Leo's here. Who votes I give Belle and Leo a treat?
Hi, sweeties. How are you doing? You're so fluffy and soft.
Leo, stop sniffing Belle's butt. That's weird. I vote anyone who votes they don't get the Swift ban. Okay, I'll give them a treat.
Babies! Who wants a treat?
Leo blinked at me and looked away. Okay, I assume that means he wants a treat.
Babies! Babies! Babies?
Oh, they know what this is. I'll give them 2 each. Yeah.
Babies, come here. Come here. Velvet tickles. Tickles fell. Oh.
Sorry, I gotta wash my hand. I gotta wash my hands. The cat's licked my hands.
Good babies. Good treat? Did you like the treat? Did you like it?
Okay, there we go. The cats got their treats. And something that cats always do is after they finish grabbing the treats out of like my hand, they like licking my hands just to make sure like they have all of the treat.
They're so cute. I love my cats.
Okay. But yes, without further ado, we've gotten a small treat break. Let's go back to Orianger and his secrecy. So we got accidentally teleported here. And now we've got a secret meeting. Did they not realize I'm right here?
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
I'm sorry.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
Now they're making me feel bad!
Days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
I'm not that far behind on the grand scheme of things.
Are doing what they can to prepare for
That's good to know, Minority.
Would you be willing to go and lend
I finished
them a
Endwalker
hand?
before Dawn Trail came out, but after 6.5 was
Haven't
done.
seen the moon
I'm glad you enjoyed Dawn Trail. I'm actually really excited to play it.
Splendors. Learn what else they might require and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly satisfied with our work.
Aww. Okay, so like
Quite good at pretending that's the case, at least.
I really appreciate your hard work. You've tried so hard and I'm really grateful. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth.
You understand that.
But the thing is, there's a psychological component. We need hot cooked food and
practicality. The
people kind of like different fashion.
must often be made for the greater
People like a greater variety of fashion.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Ah, yeah, secretin. Secret of secretin. Oriange, the secret keeper.
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask.
Also, I'd like to report the
Full
cats are
well
now
do I
licking each
understand
other.
the urgency and necessity.
That's another funny thing they do. Whenever I give them a treat, they will take the treat and then they'll start licking each other.
Dear me. I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Oh.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Growing away. I'm trying to be sneaky over
We're
here.
still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Also, is everyone in the chat okay? I'm sorry, when it gets like quiet for a long time, I just worry that like I've been disconnected.
What are you doing here, huh? Hi.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
It's good. Still here. Yay.
You doing FF14 stuff? Okay. sorry. I always feel like guilty when I call people out in chat, like, hi, is anyone here? I just get so nervous. I get so nervous like I've accidentally said something that everyone's like, oh, well, fuck you too, and they just leave.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've routed the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it.
Aw, thank you though. Now I feel bad for not liking the stuff. Like, the thing is, we need like more variety than carrots, and also we need more variety than a single type of robe. But they've been trying so hard. They know nothing about us. Still in one piece. Unlike halfway though, we remember it. Okay, thank you. No worries, I don't want to pressure anyone to like talk more in chat. Like, honestly, the roundabout like solution I thought of is, oh, I just need to, you know, focus on being a good streamer, and then when I blow up, everyone will, like, there always will be someone talking in chat. Like, that's the logic my brain is going with, but yeah. Brainworms, it's okay. Hi Ace J, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? It may not seem like it, but we've been planning this for far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. But like, everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetherius wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. Is that an insult? That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Thanks, Mordecai. No, okay, so you never have to make up for anything. But I really appreciate it. Like I said, I don't want to make anyone feel obligated to do something. I don't want to make anyone feel like, oh, I have to be here, I have to chat and chat, right? Because that's something that I can solve for myself, you know? I just have to grow my audience enough, so like I have like hundreds of people in chat, and then and then there's like always going to be someone to chat, right? Like, easy enough solution. I just wish I knew how to do that better. And like, I know I have people behind me, but sometimes it's just like so much to do. And I wish I could do all of it, it's just, I don't know what's holding me back. Sometimes I wish I could just do things, you know? Why is it so hard to do things? Good, you're here. Through this door is Greatest Ends Vale. It was named as such because it's a veil to all and all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Are y'all suggesting I touch grass? Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Are you ready? We're about to touch grass with whatever lies beyond this door. Raiders! I got silenced right before the raid. Unbelievable. Hi Raiders, hi Oni, how's your stream? How'd it go? Hi everyone, welcome on in Raiders, welcome, welcome. Noodle Oodle, hello there. Happy Bussy Ayo. Welcome, welcome. Hi Oni, and Davros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome for those of you who are new. I normally add these. Welcome, welcome. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait. What is that? Can I see? Sorry, just checking something over. Did I throw up? Oh my god, which of you did it? One of the cats threw up. Anyways, hi Oni, how's your stream? Hi everyone! Let me get a shout out for Oni. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. How is Borderlands? I've heard people talking about it. I hope you had fun. I hope it went well. But yeah, right now we are playing FF14! We are going through the Endwalker MSQ and we're on the moon, people. We're on the moon. Hi RPG, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. OBS crashed literally right at the end. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that OBS feels better soon. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, Raiders, if y'all play FF14, what's like your favorite class? What's your favorite job to play? Or if you don't play FF14, what games have y'all been playing as of late? I've been playing, I have not played FF14 in a while, but I'm getting back onto it. I'm also playing, I also play a lot of gachas. I play a lot of Hoyoverse games. Oh wait, we've been here. Yeah, oh wait, no, we haven't been here. No, we have been here. Homie said this was a forest? Oh. I don't think this constitutes a forest. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not really a forest. Okay. Let's see. Sam, Paladin for life. Oh, nice. Also, happy Bussy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Yeah, I hope everything has been good. I've just been a little tired recently, but when am I not tired, you know? I bet it was Leo butt lickery. Honestly, it probably was Leo. What are you meowing about, huh? Also, Kesa, congrats on finishing Notcry exploration! Congrats, congrats. I haven't finished all of it, but I have gotten the 90% on Hisi Island just so I can get the lore stuff. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see the lore stuff in Genshin. I want to read it. What? Yeah, dude. There are no cushions anymore because you threw up on them. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what I was talking about my cats with, I discovered that one of the cats has thrown up on their cat house cushion. They threw up on the cat house cushion. So now I have to clean that. Leo. He has the goatee look on his face. I think it was him. Leo. Oh, and Oni, if you do need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Thank you, thank you. Exhausting vibes, we're just doing our best. Honestly, yeah, I am. Sometimes I wish I could do more things. I don't know if this is a common experience for people, but I feel like it is a common experience for people, especially like indie streamers, but sometimes I just think I have so much on my plate, and I wish that I could just take care of everything. Like, I wish I could just do things, you know? So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant, simply sublime? Oh, wait. You don't mean those crystals out there are... Right you are! Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place is a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators is quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. And the fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Okay. Do a nice big stretch. Okay. Not all collabs are worth the efforts. I'm so curious. Who are these collaborators they've been communicating with? Because I want to know what information did they send them. Like, I don't know in what world these would be considered a forest, but okay. Again, they're working with limited resources and limited knowledge. I still feel bad. I feel bad that I feel ungrateful. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. As I worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe? Oh. Okay. I guess we're walking. If that hasn't been sent yet, I don't think it has, question mark? I don't remember ever hearing exactly who's these collaborators sending them like this information. I don't think I remember seeing any of that. Which I guess I shall find out later. Lady Darklyn, thank you for checking in! Oh, and thank you for the redemption. Kiss kiss. Mwah. And thanks for the head pats. Aw, thank you for the lurk, Oni. Thank you. Have good treats. You know what I want? I want something sweet. Okay, I don't have any more ice cream in the house. I ran out of Oreos. I ran out of like a lot of my sweet treats. I want sweets. I want sweets. And I looked at the grocery stores nearby, but none of my sweets are on sale. So now I'm like, what do I do? I want something sweet. I love it. I want to fulfill my sweet tooth. You have a hostess cupcake? Oh, thank you. I would love that. Sorry. Got a little lost in my brain. It sounds like someone's eepy. I'm a little eepy, but when am I not eepy, you know? When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyways, let's keep going. 6,000 years! So these little guys are immortal, right? How long have they been around here? Like, how long have they been alive? This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems are ready. Considering how long it took, I'd wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris, the Allegan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could stand by was brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed of its destruction. Oh yes, there was so much joyous humming that day. Immortal, or they breed like rabbits? I didn't think of that. Hi Mirnash, how are you? Hello, hello. In Final Fantasy was Sid? Yeah, Sid is the one that like built all the machine. He's like the engineer, the mechanic. But apparently these bunnies also have a surprising amount of construction capability. Say, did you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so even better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look so closely, you'll see that these different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. Different amounts of curvature, eh? They're still not trees! Homie, they're still not trees, but okay. Again, I'm so curious as to who these collaborators are. Because, like, these are trees, my bro, my dude, my bun. But yeah. Recently, I've just been craving sweets of some variety. And just like, ugh. Because I want Oreos, but no one near me has, like, Oreos on sale. I also want ice cream, but no one has ice cream on sale. Oh, I just want something sweet. What? What are you judging me? Are you saying I shouldn't have sweet things? I'm not pregnant! What? Okay, in what world? Wait, hold on. In what world do you hear somebody saying that they want to eat something sweet and you immediately ask if they're pregnant? I'm not pregnant. I'm quite positive I haven't had any opportunity to get pregnant. And I've literally always enjoyed sweets ever since I was a kid. Cravings? But like, okay, listen. I know that pregnant people get cravings, but also, do you think it's the most appropriate to listen to somebody saying they want a food and say, "Are you pregnant?" Like, imagine if somebody saying they got like nauseous and threw up and you immediately go and ask them, "Are you pregnant?" "Oh, I've just been feeling a little tired lately." "Are you pregnant?" "Oh, I had some awful motion sickness and I threw up." "Are you pregnant?" "Oh, I just really want something sweet to—" "Are you pregnant?" Like, can we agree that's maybe not the most appropriate of questions to ask? I could go for some ice cream. Sink, are you pregnant? But yeah. Anyways. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 200 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all well and good, except we still know absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people in Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Again, who are these collaborators? Hi, Leo. Did you throw up on the cushion? Okay, let's see. How did you know? Oh my god, Sink is pregnant. Congratulations. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. Okay, who are they? With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Greatest Ends, Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Oh, hi. There you are. I take you've already received the Grand Tour? A shame we missed it. Oh, I'm cold. Let me get my cardigan. Also, I would like everyone to know that Leo is sitting right on my pillow. I look over at my bed and he's just plopped right down on my pillow. Why do you like my pillow so much, dude? Okay, let's see here. But yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe I won't harp on the sweets thing as much. Okay then. I'm just not like I don't have too many other things on my brain. I did some more Ring Fit, so that was good. Growing way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, okay, it's who I thought it was. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing issues at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you're all the more welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Trying to get my girlfriend into Ring Fit. Gleam eyes! I will say, some of the exercises are a little, yeah. But oh my god, I was doing some Ring Fit, and bro, I hope Ring Fit does some good stuff for my butt. Because the number of squats I did, holy shit. The number of squats I had to do. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? So like, they've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. If you want other things on your mind, it's like, I don't know. I just didn't really like the "Are you preggo" comment. I just really didn't like that. I just want to be able to yammer on and talk about stuff without people like making like assumptions and like, you know. If it was a joke, I didn't find it very funny. Yeah. But yeah, I'd rather just talk about things. I'd rather talk about things without people like saying shit, you know? Yeah. Blue Twitch Ring Fit stream? No! Listen, okay. The main reason I'm not gonna do a fansly Ring Fit stream is because, I don't want to show my face. I feel like it'd be so hard to set up, like, a Ring Fit stream that doesn't show my face. Because, you know, some of the exercises, like, require you to, like, turn around, like, turn your body, or, like, you know, sit on the floor, and I'm just like, I don't think I could get through a Ring Fit stream without accidentally doxing myself. I mean, if you want, I could just take pictures of myself in like my yoga my yoga pants or something, you know? But yeah. Replace the Revicam with CAD cam? so you have like a CAD cam and in the background it's just me going like two more squats. You want that? Wear the classic white face mask and shades. I don't think I'd want to exercise in shades. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you, if you like. He's being secret again! Nay, that will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. He's being secretive! Secretive! Sus. That's a sus face. But yeah. I'm still working on funding a 3D model. Like, the thing is, getting a 3D model isn't as simple as like getting an artist and being like, make me a 3D model, right? So, the thing about a 3D model is you not only need the 3D model, but you also need like tracking equipment that can like track you, you know? That's why it's called tracking equipment. So if I were to get a 3D model, like, of course the model is only good as, you know, the quality of the tracking equipment that you use, and some tracking equipment can run you like a few $1,000s. So I'm just like, if I were to get a 3D model, it would be pretty jank if I were to do Ring Fit. Also, like, I don't even know if I could exercise while wearing all the tracking equipment stuff. I don't know if I can ever do a Ring Fit stream, okay? Motorized camera mount so it tracks my movements to never show my face. That would be funny! No idea how I'd set that up. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. I gotta do stuff. What stuff? There's nothing to do here. That is true. It was not one of the best covers that we've seen Orianger using. Did Orianger seem strange to you? More than usual, I mean. And no, he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtal and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up on him. I'll try! I can just teleport. I'll teleport! Have a good dinner! Yeah, right now I'm just like thinking what sweet snacks I can get for not so cheap. Like not so expensive. I always have such a hard time getting like snacks for myself is the thing. Because like before I moved out here with my roommates, I always thought of snacks as like, oh, they're just not something you get. Candy corn, I hate candy corn. I don't like candy corn, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? What? I'm sorry, I don't like candy corn. I just don't really see the appeal in it, to be honest. Reese's candy? I know this is an unpopular opinion, but Reese's cups are not my favorite. I like them, they're fine, but I don't know, I think they're a little overrated. Orianger appears to be headed towards the entrance to Bestoway's burrow. Dun, dun, dun. Orianger is so sus. He is so sus. Kit Kat? No, I love Kit Kats. Oh, hello, my hands are on the wrong parts of the keyboard. No, I love Kit Kats, but honestly, I think that Hershey's, I fucking hate Hershey's. It tastes like vomit to me. I'm not even kidding, it tastes like vomit. At least like the milk chocolate bars taste like vomit. These special darks are fine for me. But the Hershey's milk chocolate legitimately tastes like vomit. Green tea Kit Kat? I love all Kit Kats. I'm not even gonna lie. I've had normal Kit Kats, I've had green tea Kit Kats, I've had like, recently I had this one called like a milk tea Kit Kat. It was good. It was good. Hershey's are horrible quality chocolate. I think someone in chat was like, yeah, Hershey's uses like a preservative that is also like a chemical component of vomit. And I'm like, you know what, that makes sense. Cookies and cream Hershey's. I haven't tried it, but I get the strong feeling it would just taste like vomit again. Hi, Mordecai! I gotta join Orianger his stuff. I wonder what he could be doing. I didn't mean to do this, but okay. Twix? I have had Twix, they're fine. Why do people hate candy corn? I don't really like candy corn because they don't offer any kind of like flavor or anything. They're just like sugar that you chew. Which you may find funny because I do enjoy some sweets that are just like sugar that you chew. But candy corn is just like the least appealing of all of them. I just don't really like them. So yeah, I don't really like the flavor, and just like I don't really get the appeal of them. Candy corn is blood, yeah. Tastes like wax. Yeah, I don't like the texture. Oh, we have to sneak. Oh my god. I'll hide behind Argos.
You didn't see me! You didn't see me!
Oh my god, a snake with the clap of my cheeks. I know, right? I'm too thick for this. Every time I walk, it's just like you hear a clap and then you hear like a boing boing. Oh no.
No one's here! I swear!
Oh no, oh fuck, he's running. He's running. Oh god. Okay. There's sweet, then there's sickly sweet. Yeah. I feel like candy corn verges onto that sickly sweet territory. But yeah, honestly, now that you bring it up, I don't really enjoy... Ah, he's running. Okay, fine. Oh, he's running. Oh, okay, I got him. Whew. So yeah, honestly, I think that... I think it's not that I dislike Reese's Cups, but I'm gonna be very honest. I don't really care for peanut butter and chocolate.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Oh, what, did you expect me? Oh, that was a smug face.
Chance to overhear my
That was a smug
conversation
grin.
with Living Way, I presume.
I did. You know I was there the whole time, right?
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that.
I didn't expect you, but I could hear the clapping from here.
Is it so plain that these strange
And then like the quiet sound of just like a drum beating, like the sound effect they use in anime, just like brum brum brum.
And Grahatia did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Grahatia mentioned.
Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not.
It's so pretty here. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm listening to you, Orange, I promise.
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Aww.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Aww.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Hi, Jashi,
As I
thank you
shut
for
mine eyes
checking
and bid
in.
her live
Hello,
instead,
hello.
Mayhap she would be with us today.
Aww.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind,
Aww.
but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter truth.
Oriange is a man almost broken by secrets and sacrifices.
Mayhap the right moral choice.
He has
I regard with great
been witness to a
trepidation.
lot of sacrifice.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Light mode.
Thus must we struggle. Haunted by ghosts of those we have lost. Clinging to those
It's okay,
we pray
Orange.
we can yet save.
I'll invite you to next week's group therapy. Honestly, I feel like everyone in our group should be there. I feel like all of the signs should be there by now.
The dreadful algebra of necessity.
Say no and plot armor. Sometimes there's no right answer. Oh, what a great answer, Revity. What a great answer, Revity Rai. Sometimes there's no right answer.
In my discomfort, then.
I mean, I'd prefer to be able to save everyone.
Though perhaps not. We Scions are
But
wont to
it
debate
seems
strategy at length,
impossible.
but are resolute and unwavering in execution.
But is it? Is it?
Strange.
No, it shouldn't be. Would it be?
Scarcely
Couldn't
can I
be,
remember
right?
When last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Like since Shadowbringers, I think.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult.
Oh,
to
he's opening
express
up.
such private thoughts.
Aww.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
So I gotta be honest. I have to be like,
A
bro, your
concern I
food
should be
sucks.
glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to tell them that. But that's kind of what I was
Dispense with all
thinking.
pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
At least another vegetable besides carrots, please. True!
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
Listen, there's so many things you can make if you have a variety of vegetables. Gotta throw some onions. You have to have onions. Onions, maybe grow some garlic, bell peppers, cucumbers, corn. What else? There's so many lovely vegetables we could be making. Squash. Zucchini. Tomatoes. Olives, make some olive oil. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure should have come would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity. And so I ask, wouldst you join in mine endeavor? I'm not sure what endeavor you're doing. I'm not sure what endeavor you're endeavoring, but okay. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. On the moon? Okay. Why do I keep picking lewd vegetables? It's okay, Case.
They're all important vegetables.
Oh, but yeah, getting back to like the candy thing, honestly, this is like probably my most unpopular opinion when it comes to candy, but I don't like peanut butter and chocolate together. Listen, I like peanut butter, I love chocolate, but peanut butter is so
Revy, what did you do? I was just offering up an opinion of mine. And listen, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but basically my unpopular opinion is...
So my unpopular opinion is I don't like peanut butter and chocolate together. Yeah. There you go, that's my unpopular opinion. I don't like it together. Okay. I don't like... Even like good peanut butter and chocolate together, I don't like it. And when I say I don't like, I don't mean like I dislike it, like, oh, I don't want it. If someone gives me like a free Reese's Cups, I'd be like, oh, thanks. Nom nom nom. But it's not my favorite. And as a result, I don't like Reese's Cups as much as most of my friends. Like I feel like most of my friends and also like most of the internet or like most people in general, they love Reese's Cups. They're like, oh my god, Reese's Cups is S tier. It's amazing. It's the best thing ever. And I'm just like, it's like fine. It's like fine, you know? I would say like A tier or B tier, yeah. Like I don't love it. Mainly because peanut butter is really overpowering. And honestly, whenever I have peanut butter and chocolate together, I just think to myself, man, I just wish this was chocolate without any peanut butter. Honestly, yeah. I like peanut butter. I like chocolate. But I don't think peanut butter and chocolate is as good of a combination as people think it is. Yeah. There, 'tis done. A magic to ink. Every ons as efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is of mine own choosing, which I pray the Lopreds will appreciate.
Ravi! Oriange! Oh, thank goodness! I thought you'd been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater!
Yep, there they are. Hi, Lauren! How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Estelle has been looking all over for you, Revy. She says she's need to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Revy alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind Oriange. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Lopreds, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand.
That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient.
I see the bunnies. Yeah, I met the bunnies. Hello, Lauren. How are you doing?
Caramel and chocolate together. Okay, wait, maybe this is the unpopular opinion. I kinda am not that fond of caramel. I'm kind of not that fond of caramel. I think that's actually the unpopular opinion. It's not my favorite. It's fine. like I said, if someone gave me, like, for example, like a chocolate caramel like candy piece, I'd be like, oh, thanks, nom nom nom, right? But if someone lets me choose between a chocolate bar with caramel filling versus a plain chocolate bar, I would pick the plain chocolate bar. Yeah. Twin? What's twin? I don't know what twin is.
She's clearly not one to be crossed or made to wait. Now off with you.
Oh, Twix? No, like I said, I'm okay with caramel. I'll eat it, but I don't think it makes chocolate. I don't think it makes it any better. I would rather have it without caramel. Worry not, Revy. I shan't be long. So we have to talk to Oh no, does she not trust Orianger? Does she not trust him, bro? Not the friend drama. But no, I already said I'm fine with Twix. Like, I didn't say I dislike it. I'm saying that I don't like caramel as much as most people do. Look. I'll talk about like what I feel like I feel like people think. I feel like caramel is really popular. Like, I feel like so many people love caramel, and like my roommates love caramel, like a lot of people online love caramel. Me, it's just kind of like there. Like I said, I'll eat it because I like sweets. The Twix have... I'm not sure if this is unclear or like if there's like a disconnect in our communication, but just because I don't care for something doesn't mean I hate it. Like, I hope you understand that there's like, it's not a black or white I hate it or I love it. It's an entire spectrum, and caramel is not nearly as close to love it as for a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. Most people, I think, love caramel. They're like, oh my god, caramel is amazing, I love it so much, it's the best. Same with like peanut butter chocolate. I feel like most people are like, oh my god, Reese's Cups are the best, I love peanut butter and chocolate. But me, I'm just like, I don't hate it. If I'm given a Twix, I will eat it. But if I can choose between Twix or Kit Kat, I will always choose Kit Kat. That's a whole new sentence, exactly. I don't care for caramel. It doesn't mean I despise caramel. No, it just means I don't care for caramel. Tim Tams? I don't think I've ever had Tim Tams. Oh, Revy, we thought you'd be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I'd said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Away, companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his namesake, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? Oh, what's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls. What? Balls? Of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Did he specify balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing? Hands you balls? Thanks, bro. Where did these come from? Who did you get them from? Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective, He was here in the Greatest Endvale when I last saw him. Let us split up and find him. We're throwing balls. We're throwing balls at him. Oh, it's an Australian chocolate. We have it in Canada. Oh, okay. I don't think Tim Tams are in the US. That makes sense why I've never had them. I hate salted chocolate. Honestly, I don't much care for salted chocolate either. Like, salted caramel, I don't care much for. I guess overall, my taste is I'd rather just have chocolate without any, like, without any, like, extra dips or sauces or anything. I just want my chocolate, you know? Like, if you're giving me a Kit Kat or a Reese's cup, honestly, I'm gonna have the Kit Kat. I'm gonna have the Kit Kat, I'm not even gonna lie. Search your surroundings for running away. Okay, chat. Are your balls ready? Oh, is that him? Unassuming Loperate. Running away? Is it running away? I got him!
Ow, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny.
Y'all, I slapped his face with my balls.
Hi. Tim, yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls?
Bro, at this point, it's not unintentional. It's not a mistake. It's not a translation error. At this point, yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days.
Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we got time to look into the great final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event.
I imagine he talks like really fast because he's called like running away. So I'd imagine he just like rap gods all of his dialogue.
It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any of the Loperate around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I have work to do. And I'm off. And I'm off.
These people. Okay, so what's going on here? So basically, we're out with Urianger, and then Livingway comes over and tells us like, oh my god, Y'shtola, it's a dire emergency, she needs you, but only you, not Urianger. And then Y'shtola's like, oh, there's no emergency, but could you help me like track down like a bunny? He knows information, and then the bunny's like, no, I don't know information. What's going on, Y'shtola? I cannot find neither hide nor hair of him. How did he fare? He knew nothing. He was like, no, I don't know anything. So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way?
Well, yes, I misremembered. Yes, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that.
Afraid I'm drawing a blank though, or try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what if Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? No? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Channeling Hermes from Hades? Yeah, probably. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, mayhaps our time would be better spent lending Oriange a hand. Oh, what? No, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of information, including that pertaining to the final days. Dude, you're a shit liar. Dude, you're such a terrible liar. Oh my god. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help. No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. Okay, so like y'all think this is sus, right? I suspect the Loprits are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned of the final days, I think best we play along. For now, at least. If you say so, I think their sus is all hell, but okay. Do they just want, like, alone time with Oriange to, like, talk with him about, you know, about what they were talking about before? Because I feel like they're making too much of a big deal out of it. I feel like they're being a little too sus, you know? Okay. Also, a lot of bees! Oh my god, a lot of bees? Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in! I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. They're so sus. They're so sus. Listen, I don't know if they're just trying to get more time to speak with Oriange, but the way it sounds right now is they still sound so sus. Like, why are they so preoccupied with making sure we don't talk to Oriange? And like, everything seems okay with him after we talk to him, but are they really, really wanting to make sure it's just Oriange that like hears from us? Like, oh, it's just it has to be him, no one else. Is this where? No, it wasn't. Dang it. There's a teleport. There should be. Okay, there should be teleporters. Also, Violet, welcome back from work. I hope it went well. Hello, hello. Oh, there's the teleporter. Okay. Nope. Proceed to the upper burrows, yes. Oh, and Violet, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I did schedule a psychiatrist appointment.
I scheduled it. It is next week.
So, I'm excited for it.
I hope it goes well.
Yeah. I specifically asked, I was like, hey, I want like a psychiatrist that specializes in ADHD because I'm interested in potentially getting like an ADHD diagnosis.
Hello.
The archives are right through the door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing Way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not to tell us we must act quickly?
Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetherius, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw potential, so you others must be kept here.
Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at a risk. Everyone except Oriange. He understands what's at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decreed the notion of using the moons as a means to escape. Yeah, I've just been talking about it with my chat. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and a reflection to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do what you must, but try not to hurt them.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone.
Oh no, bro. Ishtola is worried about Runar. Oh my god, she's like, oh my god, no, I can't let Pookie die. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Are we really fighting bunnies? Work was good, not two people coming in. Nice, I'm happy to hear that. I have to fight some bunnies, I guess. I guess we're doing this. I guess. There we go. Oh, we really are doing this. Do I really have to beat up these bunnies? Really? I guess I do. Well. There we go. Hi, Mordecai. How you doing? Hi. Oh, it's a growing way. No, I'm sorry. Listen, growing way, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna give you a little haircut, you know? Yeah, I'll just give you a little haircut. Smile. Okay, and then yeet. I have to say, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go. I'll just be on my way. Let us be off. Non-lethal damage. They'll be fine. Maybe they'll have a bit of a head cut. Maybe they'll be a few inches shorter than usual. Maybe they'll have a little cuts and bumps. That'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sweeping up the evidence. They'll be fine. They'll be okay. They'll be alive. They'll just wake up with a headache tomorrow, or maybe no head at all. So no head. It's okay. They'll be okay. Just way to it. Oh, not here. Not here. This way. Listen. Rabbit stew for dinner. Where did you get the rabbit stew from? Where'd you get the rabbit from? Huh? Do I want to know? Where'd you get the rabbit from, huh? Oh my god, it's taking so long to run all this way. Y'all. Oh my god. Do you know the worst part, by the way? We never even got to see the dorms. I was so excited to see what kind of engineering and mechanical marvel they would have put into making those dorms. But no, I don't get to see it. Found four of them just lying on the ground. No, they're not dead. They're just napping. They're just taking a nap. They're just sleeping forever. It'll be fine. Argos, help! Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watch's palace and find Oriange. I'll be fine.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
These bunnies are getting more and more sus.
Come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
They're getting more sus by the moment.
The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Return in what way?
But I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Hi, we're here! Y'all are so sus! Also, Cosby, I'd rather not answer that question.
Be at ease.
I see it, I don't really like it, and honestly, I've been a little annoyed by some of your comments this stream, okay? So, I'm just not gonna read that.
You and yours work tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort.
Aww.
Why, your very names are a testament.
I learned
to
an
your
entire
dedication.
language for us.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Aww. Also, hi Riki, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome, welcome. How goes the Loporets? They're very cute. They're a little confused, but they got the spirit.
Nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love
They are
for
little
the people of
goobers, I
Etheris
love
is
them.
boundless and pure.
Aww. Is he gonna be like, but we need to see if there's a possible...
Yes! Yes!
He's gonna be like, we need to see if there's a possibility to save everyone.
Loporits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Etheris.
Aww.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Even though they did try to attack us. But you know what, I guess I'll forgive them.
As long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so
Oh, now I feel bad for beating them up.
well.
A little bad.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us.
Aw.
Help us help them.
But like,
Lead them
but
here
like,
where we can keep
but
them
like,
safe.
we have the other worlds to save, and we don't want to doom
If
the.
there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh.
I'm sorry. We gotta go with another plan.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like that's the most accurate description.
Singing way. Thy name bespeaketh more
Also,
than the simple marriage of rhythm and
I find it funny that they have the obsession
The
for
songs of
carrots
Etheris
when
are
I think
beyond counting and
carrots
stand
are not an
length
essential
and
part of
breadth
actually
enough.
rabbits' diets. Like, I remember hearing someone talk about that. I don't
Are
remember.
monuments to man's
Hope my week has been good.
pioneering
My
spirit
week
and
has
his
been pretty
devotion
good.
to
Yeah,
charting
thank you
the
for
furthest
asking.
reaches of our
I've just
star.
been vibing.
Many have
Haven't gotten
devoted
as much
their
work
lifetimes
done as
to
I would have
exploratory
liked.
pursuits.
And oh my god, my
venture
internet
under the
went out
highest
like all
mountains
of
and
yesterday,
the
so I was
deepest
barely
oceans
able to
in
do
search of
anything.
unknown frontiers.
Bro. But yeah, luckily the
And now,
internet
my
is
friend,
back. Luckily I'm here.
I do not think we've met.
Ugh, I hate my ISP.
My name is Pudding.
Pudding way!
Pudding way. Yes, Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance,
Pudding Way!
I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Pudding Way!
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Pudding Way! Oh!
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions.
Perfect for
as
my
I
sweets
read,
preferences.
to my
You're so
occasional
right. Oh my god.
One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What does it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Aww.
The wish that
Hungry
a
to
new
mention.
acquaintance
Oh
may
my god,
one day
yeah.
call thee friend.
Aww.
She believed it to be all these moments and more.
Aww.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journee of
I mean, listen, okay, Orienche, this is lovely and all, but I think we need to be a little more straightforward. So
for thee.
So the Law Prince, you know, their duty, their entire purpose is to help, you know, the people,
Ink as blue as the waters
the
of
people
affairs.
of Earth, like, escape to another star, but we're like, hey, maybe this isn't the best plan. Maybe we need to actually find a way to prevent the final days, even though it seems impossible, right?
By honeyed words. Nay, I have faith
Right?
we shall do what is right
Hi,
in due
Karai. Hi,
course.
Flaming Arrow. How are y'all doing? Hello,
I beg your
hello.
patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium.
Aww.
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations.
They have one
But
purpose.
more importantly,
Yeah,
they
they're like,
shall empower us to
the
together
entire reason
find
they
a
were
way
created
forward.
was to help build the moon into a habitable place that can take all of humanity to
hope
somewhere
you're
safe. Well, I mean, the first question is, how many people would be able to inhabit, like, this base, right? Because I don't think that they could bring everyone, so there have to be, like, some people that stay
There you
behind
have it.
and
I
die
shall
because of the
remain
final
with the
days,
Lockwards
right?
To ensure that all is in order.
Right?
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yeah.
To accept failure is to accept.
Is
the
this music what I
demise
think it
not only
is?
Of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections,
Reen
and the souls that
Medjed!
call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Oh, the Loprite's immortal?
Should the worst come to the
The way
worst,
they've been
and I pray
talking,
deeply
I
that it
assume
won't,
they're immortal because
I'll
they
take
talk
comfort
about
in
it
knowing
as if they've
preparations
been
were
there.
made under your
Like,
watchful eye.
Growing Way was like, oh yeah, so first we built, like, you know, the propulsion mechanics. That took about, like, you know, 8,000 years. And then we built the habitable areas, which took about, like, 4,000 years.
Operative term.
Oh. Oh, it's the flower again? It's the flower! That flower. How came it into your possession?
I like picked it. I just picked it up somewhere.
How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery, even to us. Hi Nunu, hello, hello. What level are my quests? 84? 85? They were at 84. In our time, we called it Elpis. Elpis? Sorry. I'm sorry.
To
Elpis?
interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Aww.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests.
Aww.
Do convey
Don't
our
apologize
apologies
for
to
being
Bromway
right.
and the others.
Elpis? And Lapis? Yeah, is Lapis around here somewhere?
Of course.
We found the piss!
And when
We found
next we welcome more
Elpis!
guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more
Oh my
hospitable hosts.
god.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Yeah, please.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
That's why they were
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons.
That's why they were preparing all the that's why they were preparing all the things. And like the people had to like the workers had to like bring all the things.
So
And they were
not
sending
taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinth.
Oh wait, that makes
We
so
might
much
still be unaware of
sense.
their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting.
And that's why they didn't elaborate much on the cuisine, because the fuckers in Charleyan don't have any notion of cuisine other than the fucking Archon loaf bread thing. And that's why they didn't elaborate much on like the fashion either, because they don't see any need for a variety of fashion. They're all just like, well, we just wear what we wear. That's yeah, I got bread. I got bread on stream because of Patsu. That was amazing. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done. But gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitates that we part ways for a time. Forgive my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you. And all our fellow scions, when I next return to Atheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Oh, that explains it! Charleyan is a highly, extremely utilitarian to a fault society. Of course they'd be okay with literally only wearing one set of robes forever. Of course they'd be okay with that. Of course they'd be okay with literally only eating carrots for the rest of their lives. It wouldn't matter to them. That's why they didn't elaborate any on the culture or like the fashion or anything of the sort, because they're just like, meh. And that's why they were sending all like the bringers to like, you know, they were assembling them to bring all the things so they could send them to the moon. How the fuck are they sending things to the moon? How the fuck are they sending things to the moon? That's my question. Level 84. With the Loprits and Orianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. And that's why they're so convinced about, like, that's why they're trying to convince everyone so hard that there's not, like, a calamity happening. Because they know there is a calamity happening, but they know they have, like, a surefire way of getting everyone that they deem worthy and important to safety. They're probably just gonna bring they were probably just planning to bring the population of Charleyan and keep everyone else in the world in the dark, and just be like, well, we have the most important people here, because they're the smartest and the most useful, therefore we only need them, no one else. Everyone else can fuck off and die. That's not utilitarian enough. That's not utilitarian of them. Anyways, where are we going? Okay, there. Oh, fuck. How far is that? That would be there, wouldn't it? Hold on, let me get this last thing. Oh my god, hi, Lapis! Lapis. We got introduced to the best item in FF14. We were told of the very special Elpis. Yes, the Elpis. Elpis. I'm sorry, I can't believe that's the name for it. Oh my god. I can't believe that's the name they actually gave for it. Elpis. Elpis. Thanks, Violet. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Dare. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, Karai, I don't know if I said hi and how are things going, but how have things been going? How are you doing? I've been so tired lately. But what can you do when the life of an indie VTuber just gotta do stuff, you know? Just gotta do all the stuffs, but it's okay. There we go. Now, it's gotta be around here somewhere. 47 yalms to the east. Okay. It's probably up in that case. Elpis. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna call it Elpis, I'm gonna call it Elpis. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's gotta be around here. 125 to the north. Ah, there it is. Oh, dang it. Okay. Not teleport. Ether currents. Okay. I have one more ether current. And quite a few more quests. Which, it's probably some of these. Northwest. Oh, there's gotta be like in here, right? Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break from the questing so I can get my ether currents, so I can actually fly here. Because I wanna fly. I miss flying. Perfect. Okay, counting down the days till NekoCon. I hope you have fun. I hope it goes well. I am so excited for TwitchCon. Something I realized is that TwitchCon is like, what? It's like 2 weeks away. I was like, hello? What do you mean 2 weeks? So yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have a pretty busy October. Next week I have a few collabs, and then the week after that I'm gonna have TwitchCon. I'll be at TwitchCon, y'all. And then of course I still need to plan out the 24-hour stream. There's so many things. And then Halloween, I haven't even made my Halloween plans. What do I do? What do I do? Like, oh my god. Other way. You gotta focus on moving to a bigger place. Honestly, valid. TwitchCon is just so expensive to go to. I don't blame anyone for not going. I watch so many people who don't do this and just get a taxi. Okay, listen, honestly, if I were pressed for time and I really wanted to just finish the MSQ, I would probably get a taxi. But I do enjoy, like, running around, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, more of these. A yawning way, that's such a mood. Okay, there's gotta be one here. There is. And I missed it earlier. Oh, are you? Are you one? Yes, I think that's all of them. Watching way. God, those are some giant carrots. Oh, I just realized those look like giant carrots. Wait, hold on. They look like carrot tops. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of cute. Oh my god. Wait, look at this. It's carrot bed planters that are shaped like carrot tops. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, where is this current? Don't tell me it's up. Ether compass, northeast. Oh, it's up. It's up. Okay, might as well. I hate stairs. I hate stairs. I hate stairs. I hate stairs I can't climb up of. Oh my, wait, hello? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, pff, how do these Loprits navigate these stairs? They're taller than them. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, there we go. We have all of those. Should I just like do the rest of the ether quests now? Nah, I'll continue with the MSQ. I'll do the ether quests on my own time. Don't worry. Loprits have a jump higher than Lalafels. Okay, you know what? That kind of makes sense. That explains some things. Yeah. Pardon me. He was going on about you have to reach muscle failure, it doesn't do anything for you. I sure hope my exercising does stuff for me. I don't know how much like muscle I've been getting from my exercise. Like, I've still got the bingo wings. There we go. Guns. I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when, or where, or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see to it that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility needs to be told as much, as it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Let me hide all these, by the way. Hold on. I'm 99% sure he got that from Extreme Gym Bro YouTube. Oh no! Not Extreme Gym Bro YouTube! Bro, sometimes I'm curious about going on to different facets of YouTube because I feel like I have such a different experience on YouTube versus like what everyone else like sees, you know? Like I feel like so many different people. Imagine being someone that sees mainly sports stuff on YouTube. Could not be me. Then again, I can also imagine someone like on sports YouTube saying like, oh, imagine seeing YouTube and it's only games. Could not be me, right? Does sex count as hit? Oh no. I don't think it does. I know it burns calories, but I don't think it burns a lot of calories. Sorry. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventures, I hope. I completely forget Lucia's voice, I'm so sorry. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempest inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we've petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not at all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers to have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfinon Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Hi Montaja, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Sex burns somewhere around 69 to 110 calories a session. Really? That much? I mean, like, listen. Considering I'm a bit of a pillow princess, I don't think I'd be burning as many calories. Yeah, I said it, I'm a pillow princess. What of it, huh? I'm lazy, and I get tired easily. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it would take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Animal was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavnair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Master Matoy is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Porxie affords us so many visitors. Yes, and we are grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. Step your game up? What, you don't want to be— What? How do I train to be less of a pillow princess, huh? Should I take more dance lessons? What, should I take more dance lessons? As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the Tempest has been completed.
Yay!
Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophoroi? About that. Yeah, it's kind of a long story. Cut away so I can explain everything. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charleon. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Yeah, we kind of accidentally maybe set the death of the motion. We kind of maybe set the death of the planet into motion. Oops. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way now. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he's returned here to Golemald. I have in mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask you if you believe there is merit in doing so. I don't think so! I don't think he's gonna do anything on his own. He's just gonna vibe and wait for me to come fight him. If anything, he's probably gonna, like, kill your soldiers, kill your scouts, and be like, send the interesting one. If they found him, they likely would not live to tell the tale. I wouldn't recommend it. He'd only be interested in me. Which, like, oh my god, that's so hot. Anyways. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Golemald. So even Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he has naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. And me! I'll keep him company! Sorry, should I not say that out loud? Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charleon. Sorry, I just got excited thinking about Xenos. I've heard deadlifts are good for preserving wrist function. Dancing, cardio, trainer flexibility, hit those squats for leg strength. I will say, I have pretty good leg strength. Like, not gonna brag. But my legs are pretty strong. Anyways. I'm not gonna brag, but I have some pretty strong legs. Melon crushing video when? Am I gonna try to do it? Okay, but like, okay, but what if I do it? What, I'll just have like a mess of watermelon all over my legs? How do I clean it up? And I swear to God, if anyone says they'll lick it off my legs, you'll be tossed into the ocean. Oh, this is crafty, I swear to God. $1 million in melon video happens this month. Not a million, but I think it'd be funny if I tried to train myself up to be able to crush a watermelon between my thighs. I have strong thighs, but I don't think I can do that right now. Wait, let me see. How many pounds of force to... Oh, perfect, it's the second one. How many pounds of force to crush a watermelon between your thighs? 240 to 360 pounds! Y'all. I don't think I'm doing this. Huh. Apparently it requires 500 pounds to crush a human skull. Interesting. How long of a wall sit can you do? I've never timed it. I volunteer as tribute. Oh my god. Believe in the me that believes in you. I could start with the cantaloupe. I could probably crush a wait, is that a question? How many pounds of force to crush a cantaloupe between your thighs? Oh, no one's answering that. Dang it. But yeah, I know it's possible to crush a watermelon between your thighs. I just don't know if I could do it, is the thing. I don't know if I could do it. Like I said, I'll try. For a certain price.
Welcome back, Revy. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream through Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could hardly laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the hall once they've arrived.
Okay, let's do it. Wait, who has a development? I have a development. I can do. Hey, yo! Oh my god, a Trenu? Sheesh! Good job. Wait for your comrades to arrive. Yes.
Hi, Belle. How you doing?
Who's a sweetie? Who's a little sweetheart? Cats. Earlier I fed them some treats, and they were very happy. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand we've been quite busy lately. Will Oriange be joining us? Oh, don't worry, he's on the moon. He's vibing. Got things to do, you know.
Hi, sweetie. How do you do?
Belle is so cute. Y'all, I don't think I can properly convey how cute Belle is. She is the cutest cat ever. You know, she might be the cutest being on this planet. She just looked back at me with the cutest big eyes I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh!
You're so cute, Belle. My baby, my baby, my baby. I love you, Belle. I love you so much. I love you so much, Belle.
Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Revy can explain why better than I. Where am I in HSR? I'm in the 3.2 story. I admittedly have not done a lot of stuff. Yeah. I have not done a lot of progress when it comes to at HSR, but I have been making slow but steady progress. And we had to escape via the moon, one of the source and its reflections. Wait, do you remember the last time when we had Estinian and I gave him a Valley Girl voice? I'm not gonna do that again. I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarat, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat even which the Amarat teams cannot accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no such clues in the Mare Lamentorum. There's still so much we do not know about the catastrophe itself. let alone what it may have cost it. Athena, it's been so long since I saw you, oh my god! The final days were marked by the corruption in the Amurat's creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with a forum then. Having worked at the Lockports in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us.
Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now?
There's only one way to find out. Do they know we know about the Lockports? Do they know we know? 2 big giant perfect orbs filling up all the space in her skull. Honestly, yeah. Belle put all of her tech, she teched all of her points into cuteness and none into intelligence.
Hi, Belle.
Oh, that's the dad. That's the dad.
Order, order, I say.
How far into the power creep am I? Struggling, but getting along with things.
I thank you all for gathering.
Also, hi Attica. Hello, hello. How we going?
This day we
I was on the moon.
Grave affairs and
I was on the moon.
For the future of Charlotte.
I'm back from the moon.
Nay,
It's going
of
well.
This very star.
Oh, it's the professor guy.
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
I love they conveniently block out the faces of everyone except the important ones. At least the ones we know.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity.
Are they just really gonna tell
Final
everyone?
days descend
Hold on,
and
hold on, hold
devour
on, hold.
the very star.
Oh, they just straight up told everyone.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
I don't know what you hope to
Calm
accomplish.
yourselves.
I don't know what
Time
he
has
hopes to
come
accomplish
speak
out
of
of
the
just telling
forum's
everyone,
most
but
sacred
alright then.
duties. But first,
my question is, do they know that we know about the Lockports?
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, so that's the thing, because the professor guy, he implied that he literally could not speak about the whole truth. So they broke it.
Olivia,
So now they can talk about it. NDA lifted! Damn.
Very well.
That would be a very effective form of an NDA. Imagine if there was like a spell that acted as an NDA.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands.
I can't believe I
in
used to
search of a
like him.
route to access the
And then he
ethereal
disowned the
sea.
kids.
This much
How dare
is
he.
public knowledge. Their findings,
Hi Shiva,
however,
thank you for checking
would
in.
become the
Hello,
forum's
hello,
most
how are
closely
you?
guarded secret.
Oh.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means
They're just gonna straight up tell everyone. Oh my god.
the moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them.
We went through
from
all
this
that trouble to
doom.
try to find and dig up all this
Much
information,
like
but then
Newncrest's
he's
hope
just
in
like,
ages
yeah,
past.
so like this is it.
It will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
He's just like the moon.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn. who
Oh
presently
no, why did it have
reside
to be
on the moon.
them? They have no fashion sense.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
That's a great question. We have no idea.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
Oh my god.
Which is why we
You have
must in
16
earnest begin
seconds.
preparations for the great exodus.
I'm sorry to say, but you have 24 seconds starting now.
his impressive
24,
contributions
23,
and the leadership he
22,
demonstrated
21,
during our withdrawal
20,
from Dravania,
19.
We have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fucking deadbeat dad.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
I've adopted them, by the way. They're mine.
With composure and
Fuck you.
conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue.
I've adopted. No, I've adopted Alfino. I've adopted Alfino and Alize because their dad is a deadbeat.
Future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
That's what I said. You're deadbeat dad. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, Forshno. Panda, hello there. Welcome on in. Any tips for a new FF14 player? Ooh, okay, so
Carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call
I guess one piece of advice I have, if you're like new, like really new, continue forth with the MSQ, and go at your own pace. Don't worry about like catching up to the meta or getting like top level as soon as possible. Just take your time, enjoy the story, spend as long or as little as you want on it. If you're talking about like building classes,
that it wasn't until after we were born that
yeah, definitely do your job quests because you're going to get job quests that kind of follow along with your jobs like at the earlier levels.
Then
And my biggest tip, I know this is the tip that's going to sound plainly obvious, but for some people, they haven't done it. Read your actions. Whenever you get a new action in your job, read it.
Before we leave.
I know this is going to sound plainly freaking obvious, but a lot of the times people just don't read it and they don't know like what their actions do. Know what your actions do. Keep it civil, huh?
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
It's okay if I have adopted you too.
if it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Do it. Be a girl boss. No. Fuck you! Fuck you!
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so.
Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you...
Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you!
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of
Look at my
foreign cultures
babies.
and have
I'm
conversed
so proud
with
of
no
them.
small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map.
Aww. Appreciate the tips, yeah. Trust me, I remember what it was like being new to FF14, and it was like so much to absorb. I remember for a long time I was too scared to do like dungeons with other people because I was so scared that like people would be like, "Oh, you're new, stinky," you know.
Will never be an option.
But yeah, trust me, with like, I know that people like talking about like the bad eggs in the community, but for the most part, like 99.9% of people in the community are nice. They're friendly. I hope you have fun though. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, also have a good nude, Abigail. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
Yeah! They have so much potential, and they've already done so much. Do you know what Alize did?
To your principles and let the world burn.
Oh yeah, it happened in another world, and you don't fucking care, you deadbeat of a dad. But you know what Alize did? Alize single-handedly invented a method of restoring the tempered to their original states, which was something that literally no one had ever been able to do previously. Yeah. Yeah.
Do as you will. Just stay out of it.
We will, you deadbeat! Yum 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 yum.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud
Start paying child support, you little bitch boy. Yo, with the size of the Livier mansion, like, oh my god, that would be one hell of a child support. Can I get like $10,000 per month for child support?
As there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what
Big
we
tip,
can
don't be
to
afraid to
help.
say you don't know something. Oh yeah. I think it applies less in the really early dungeons, but I think like there are some dungeons that start introducing like newer mechanics as you get to like level 40 or 50.
Do you agree?
Honestly, for any dungeon in general, it's perfectly okay to say like, oh, this is my first time running this dungeon. Any tips? And usually there'll be like one or two people that are like, yeah, sure, like, you know, what was it? Like, remember to do this, otherwise just, you know, go through.
Mechanics. To prepare for tomorrow.
Today's FMA day. Oh my god, Riku, what the hell is that emote? But yes, today is FMA day. The twins? Oh yeah, their ages are a little superfluous because basically during Shadowbringers they spent like some time disconnected from their bodies. So like, I think the current approximation is like the twins are mentally like chronologically and mentally 17 or like 18, but their bodies are a year younger than they are. Something like that. Time dilation, it's okay, nothing to worry about. Cryle tells me the Forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, though, running the mixture of relief and regret after, why me? I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for such. That is a good mentality. Like, instead of wondering why did this happen to me, just saying, okay, listen, I'm here. Let's just get out of it. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits.
Ta-da!
They're Elzen, so they don't actually start developing into their Mid-20s? Could that mean that the age of majority is different for Ellison? Maybe like Ellison are still considered like... What if Ellison are still considered minors until they're like 40? Oh, my head! I'm seeing things! Oh no. That doesn't look good. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Oh my god! I'm guessing this is one of the things where whoever you choose, that's gonna be the one that shows up. Who do we want to show up? Let me turn on the light in my room. Oh. Also, I'm gonna go piss girl because I really need to go to the bathroom. I promise I'll be back in literally like a minute. Be right back! Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I just really need to go to the bathroom. Oh, thank you for the poll. Wait, let's see here. Alfina. Wait, there's no choice for Estinian. Is Beskor Ishtola? Wait, what about that? Wait, okay. Alfina, Alize, Thancred, Ishtola, Graha. What about Estinian? Oh no. Type 6 if you want Estinian. Polls only allow 5 options. Hi everyone, I'm back. Hello, hello. Polls only allow 5 options. I mean, personally, I kind of wanted to talk to... I wanted to talk to Ishtola or Graha. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to talk to... Oh, we got a lot of votes for Ishtola. You can look at the unending journey afterwards to see all the options. Oh, I can? Oh, perfect! So I'm not locked into like one forever. I can like... I can see the, what was it? I can see like all the choices with unending journey. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. In that case, I'm less stressed. The one that we actually choose, I will read through in its entirety, but the other ones, I will quickly go through the dialogue, like not reading it out loud. If that's alright with y'all. Leo, you dumb fuck. Anyways. It seems like Ishtola's gonna win, so I'm just gonna pick Ishtola, and I'll pick everyone else later. Ishtola? Oh, it's voiced? Oh, perfect! Ishtola?
You're still awake. Good.
Hey, what's up?
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Why did you look me over like that? Hello?
a precautionary measure. You will recall that serving
She's
as a
checking.
vessel
Why is
for
she? Yeah, why is she
abundant
checking
right
me
in the
out?
First
Hello?
very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately,
Says
from
being
what I can
legs.
see, you and your
Uh-huh.
ether are none the worse for wear.
That's
Would that Reem were
good.
here to confirm my assessment. To
Aww.
think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
I don't know, I guess I did. I'm not sure exactly what I did, but I must have
That was in
really
poor
upset
taste.
them.
I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your
What's this
own
about
eyes.
Xenos and Revi?
Mayhap
Oh, yeah.
then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad.
Okay, so basically,
A horror beyond description.
one of the previous FF14 streams, Xenos was inside me.
Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm.
I mean, if you get cold, we can always cuddle.
Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Oh, she's using... I'm telling the truth, Xenos was inside me. Like, that was literally what happened. Just so out of context. Context is overrated. A short while earlier, in the Alamecan Quarter. Runar. Listen, she loves Runar, okay? And that's amazing for her. I love that for her, besides Xenos is mine anyways. Wait, was that-
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make
Wait, what? Was that Sheeran? Wait, hold on, I didn't get a look at his face. Wait, hold on, was that Sheeran to you?
Not just the one, neither.
Hold on.
Vanished.
What, was that him? Was that Sheeran Tia?
I heard the same.
It looked like him?
Oh! Keep casualties to a minimum too.
Oh! I'm so glad he's here. I missed him.
But is it true? They brought back tempered Gallian soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
that's a relief
Listen,
then.
I understand you're worried. That's valid.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Who's that suspicious guy
We'll
in the
have to think about it
purple?
for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Meanwhile, in Ishgard. That's not creepy at all. Wow. Wowee. Great, now I'm on like the lookout for anyone I might recognize. Sidorigu, is he here? Oh my god! Oh wait, that was him!
Mission of paramount importance.
Oh my god, I got distracted by Aaron fell. Oh my god.
Wow. What have we here?
Guy stumbling in the background.
Hey, are you alright?
But yeah, did y'all see? That was Siderico and Riel walking around in the background. That was them. I'm so glad I see the the 3 NPCs from Quest that I recognize.
Was that? No.
Like, I'm so glad I happen to see like the job quest NPCs that I recognize, you know?
The towers are gone. And the Garlean threat is abated.
Oh, Erenville, I'm so excited to see more of you in Dawn Trail. Oh my god.
Much worse.
I hope we get to see more of him in Dawn Trail. I actually don't know how much of a role he plays there, but I've seen him in enough of the promotional stuff. I assume he has a relatively major role. Like, I assume. Also, don't tell me, but like, I assume. Do I want to know? No, I assume. Oh! Pleasant. Oh, it just gives me warm and fuzzy feelings in my heart. Oh my god! We saw Sharon! We saw Sudoku! We saw Riel! Oh! Yay! Wait, let me see here. FF14. What quest did we just do? I checked the other options. Yes. I'm going to actually look up the cutscene because I don't want to spend time like watching the entire thing. I'm just gonna look back and see if it was actually like Shirun. And I know there was Siderigo and Riel. But what quest did we just do? Let's see. Backtoll trick, setting. No, we already did that one. Alright. Oh, returning home. Okay, okay. Let's see. Where? Okay, I'll just watch the all options. Oh, I know it doesn't show. No, I want to see the cutscene afterwards. Dang it! Hold on. No, I want to see what happened. I want to see Shirun. Okay, maybe it's that one. Oh, perfect. There it is. Okay, wait. Let me see. No, back up a little bit. Okay. Oh, that looks like him. Wait, that looks like. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm go to the room and watch. The reason I'm going to a YouTube video here. The reason I'm at a YouTube video and not going to like the room to watch, because I know you can do that. I specifically want to look out for Shirun Tia and also like, what was it? And also Siderigo. I think that's him, yeah! That's him! And then later on in Ishgard we see... Oh. There he is, Siderigo and Riel! I can recognize him so much faster. Look at them! And my attention was at Erenville, and then I saw them and I was like, oh! Okay. Oh, the music is tense. Holy shit. Okay. Let me go to my quarters. Yes. Okay. I checked the other options. Okay. Bet. Unending journey. I would like to see... Oh, not Dawn Trail. Endwalker. And I would like to see Returning Home. Is it cutscene 2 or cutscene 3? Would cutscene 3 be counted as like the Or would it be cutscene 1? Wait. We had a cutscene in Alamiga, we had a cutscene in Ishgard. Wait. Wait, which you know what? I'll just go through all of them. Do they count Alamigo and Ishgard as two different? Oh, okay, not this one. 3 or 4, I would think. So, like, is it... Oh, perfect! So it's this one, and then Alamigo is number 3, and then Ishgard is number 4. Perfect, okay.
We get to see the Arlecchino moon again! Ah, my head! This is my second migraine of the day!
Also, yeah, Violet, this is me. Scouring the background for NPCs I recognize. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Alfino?
Hi! What's up?
I hope I didn't wake you.
It's 9 p.m.
I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of headaches. Oh yeah. If I do all the choices, I'm just gonna be like, ugh, the entire time.
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize.
Oh, baby boy!
Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
Oh, they do.
Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father, and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me.
I'm so proud of you.
The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Good night.
Aww. My boy. Oh. Repetition cannot dampen true gratitude. Oh. Okay, then we can skip the rest. We know what happens. Okay. Do it again. Another migraine. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in order. Down the list. Man, the night is beautiful. I hope I don't get a migraine. Oh! Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate it here.
Hello?
A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Alice? Someone's Arlecchino has too much ER. I know, right? God, how often is she bursting? If she's doing it this much, that is way too much ER.
Hi, Alice.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets.
Oh, you could have! I've been talking about it! Alice, girl.
I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off.
Aww.
It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control
I
of
keep
the body.
thinking of that too. Maybe for different reasons than you.
Terrifying experience, to say the least. And one that served as a harsh reminder.
Oh.
No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you.
I'm sorry to say, I
As much
can
as it
die.
might seem
I have died in some
are,
Alliance raids.
One misstep, one mistake, and that's that.
Me when I get caught on a marker I shouldn't have. Sorry, I take this more
Which is
seriously.
why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself.
Oh.
Because you really, really should. It goes without saying we're all committed to this fight, but that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about.
I can confirm the Alize one is the closest one to come to making me tear up.
Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum.
Sounds good. Hi Wolflord, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
When I looked father in the eye and
it's going well,
we'd find
yeah.
a way to avert this tragedy.
Currently I'm on this dialogue choice after we get back from the moon, and I want to listen to everyone's. I want to listen to everyone's dialogue choices. Aww. I think it's interesting. I think for the other ones, they stood outside the door and then we pushed to close. But for this one, it's like Alize ran because she's like, oh, I'm not gonna doing this. She's like, I'm gonna go. You know, Grahatio. Hey, yo. I know Patsu would like that. I wish, honestly, same. Ah, what a beautiful moon. Ah, there's nothing that could interrupt this. Ah! Oh, why do I have to jinx myself like this? Oh! Bro, how many Crimson Moon dynasties are there gonna be? Knock, knock. Someone's knocking! Oh my god, what a surprise! Thancred? Honestly, a part of me wouldn't have been too surprised if he showed up like behind us and he was like, "Hi, I'm here."
I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers.
I mean, do you want to join me?
For a moment, I
Sorry.
have a favor to ask.
A favor? Yes, what is it? Sorry,
Don't
let me
worry.
see.
Nothing desperate or dire, if that's
I
what you
did
want.
see that, yeah.
Not yet.
I did see that. Patsy showed it to me, I
No,
think.
We may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept
His
that.
daughter's life is at risk. He's like, I gotta do something.
My mind won't allow for the possibility.
He is dad. He is dad.
When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice.
Listen, dude, when you become a
I
parent,
die to the harsh reality.
when you become a parent, you get a new reality. And that new reality is you protect your child, even if it means the end of the
I
world.
trust you and the other scions with
Interesting.
my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual.
Oh,
And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger.
best dad. He is best dad.
Listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I know.
He knows he sounds like a dad.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified.
Aww. Best girl dad, honestly, best girl dad.
Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what I'm up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret.
If Reen didn't already have a girlfriend, and if she got a boyfriend, I can imagine Thancred just like holding up like his gunblade being like, oh, so you're the boyfriend. Nice to meet you. But no, don't worry, she's already taken. She already has a girlfriend. Thank you, Reen, for making dad cred. We love dad cred. You did the raid. I saw! Lord, congratulations! Congrats on— wait. Congrats on beating Fru! Congratulations! That's oh my god. That's awesome. And I saw the weapon, it looks so pretty. Jeez, I hope I don't get my 5th migraine. Ah! Huh. It's gone. Hopefully that doesn't happen one more time tonight. Want some ibuprofen, girl? I don't know if ibuprofen will fix it. I've gotten like a fucking— this is like my 5th migraine of the night. Holy shit. Graha? Graha, is that you? Oh, he's nervous. Oh, look at us. He's nervous.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed.
Oh, did you see him? He was like fidgeting. His tail was twitching. Oh, he was so nervous. You wanna come in? No, please come in.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless,
he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Though you
what's going on?
Your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
It's been okay. I can just use a potion.
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
Dude!
My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours.
Dude! Oh my god!
Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
Dude, oh my god.
You have already done so much to help relieve—
okay, come in. Come in. Onto the bed right now.
It is only fair that I repay you in kind.
You want to repay me? On the bed!
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Oh.
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from—
Dude, he is so whipped. I'm so whipped. Oh my god.
Sleep well, my friend.
Oh my god! I love how this escalated from like Y'shtola like, oh my god, girl, I love you, and it was like Alfina, Alize like, oh my god, my children. And so it's like Thancred and Graha like, oh my god, haha. What is Estinian gonna be? Oh my god. Okay, last one, Estinian. Fru was a good time. Congrats. Yeah, anyone that's been able to like beat Gru? I was going to say Fru. Man, If only I could be like Gru and steal the moon. Oh, sorry, Moon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna steal you. I promise. Sorry, I won't steal you. Okay. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's a migraine. A visitor's come knocking at your door. Okay. You should see the fan. I did see the fan animation. Patsy sent it to me a while ago. Okay. Estinian? Hi, Bachu. Hello. I saw the version of this cutscene with Graha. I know.
You're alone.
What do you mean you're alone? Good.
Now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers, rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's
You show up.
tomorrow's plans.
Unbuttoned V-neck t-shirt. And you say, oh good, you're alone. What else am I supposed to think? Come in. No, seriously, come in. He's so fucking tall compared to me.
Sting at times, can't it?
Asapachi, thank you for checking in.
During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take
God, Estini, I'm so glad you took off your helmet. Like, high key.
I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this.
Oh my god, his casual clothes. He's not wearing his armor. I know, I hear the Heaven Sword music, like, oh my god.
To believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
Like your lance or like your lance?
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us.
Both? Oh my god.
No place I'd rather be than here.
Do you want to like come in? And then you like come in? He wears 3/4 length sleeves, slut. I know, right?
Make them rue the day they met me.
Oh.
Now,
home slice.
Excuse me. I could do with a little air.
Oh!
Who asks? I was never here.
Oh my god, he's actually in. He's going right to the bed. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready. Why are you doing it to me? And then putting the foot on the ledge. Oh, he should have stayed here. Oh my god. He's so slutty. Why is his the sluttiest of all the cutscenes? Oh my god. How does this man serve so much cunt? I have no clue, but holy shit. That's my goat. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do now? Do I just continue on with my day? Oh, what am I supposed? Do I just continue on with my day, continue going about my quests, and just pretend like I didn't see the sexiest thing I've seen all day? My pants would have been off. My pants would have been off. My shirt would have been off. I'm not even wearing a bra right now, but if I was wearing a bra, my bra would be off. I'd be like, you are staying in here, mister. You are staying right here, mister, until I'm done with you. And let me just say, I won't be done with you until tomorrow morning. Sorry, is that too down bad? Oh my god. Yes, he is. Oh, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, let's see here. I don't have to wear a bra at home. Yeah, I never wear a bra when I'm at home. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, if I'm at home and I'm not expecting any guests, and I'm not expecting to like go out for the day, I will never wear a bra. I'm not wearing a bra right now. What? I'm not wearing a bra. What? If I'm not going out for the day and I'm not expecting any guests, then I have no reason to wear a bra. So I just don't. I just don't wear a bra. Easy enough. It's okay, I'm not wearing pants. Nice. Hey. Hey. I'm sorry, I just love the idea of like going hey. Okay, let's see here. Scroll up. Actually, we're kind of late. We kind of went over time. Oops. And my voice is slightly feeling it, so I think that I think that right now would be a good time to head out. Yeah, I think right now would be a good time to head out because we have gone a little over time, and in fact we are kind of yeah, it's kind of late. Time for bed. Time for me to look at some Estinian fanfics and Grahati fanfics. I'll go do that. Anyways. Can we get some Revity heads in chat right now? Thanks. Let's see here. Oh, okay. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I think I'm gonna go raid somebody. I don't know who, but I have an idea. I think I know who I want to raid. I hope they're not planning to end soon. I think it'll be fine, smile. Yeah, but can we get some Revity heads in chat? Can we get some Revity hehe's in chat? Revity hehe. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I think I know who to raid. I hope they're not planning to end soon. And I'll be fine. Let's see here. Raid. Okay, we're gonna be raiding Pocket! Pocket is currently playing Mass Effect, which I actually have never played it myself, but we are going to go over and show our support. Thank you, Trenny. Thank you, everyone who did his. Okay. Be sure to copy paste the raid message or the sub raid message, and I hope I will see you all very soon. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. Thank you. And I will see you all another day. Well, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.
Oh, wait, let me put on some more music. Okay. What music should I put on? Yeah, let's just go for this one.
Bye.